Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Hey. Does anyone who loves Satisfactory, are you still here? It's been 4 months. It's been 4 months since we've touched Satisfactory. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't think it would happen this way. But it did. It really did. And now we're back. We're finally back to Satisfactory. So hey y'all, how you doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I don't remember how to play this game. I do not remember how to satis our factory whatsoever. So with all that said, I don't even remember where we are. I have hopped into the game. I am looking around at my map and I am like, what in the Sam heck was I even doing? Boy, what was I doing? Looks like, oh, I can still control a few things. All right. Well, hey y'all. Y'all like Satisfactory? I think it's pretty neat. If you're not familiar, Satisfactory is a automation and building game where you build, well, factories, and they're satisfying. The process of building them could even be called Satisfactory. Get it? Yeah. No. Satisfactory is a good game, though. Good game. Well, and we were playing through it. I'm not going to lie. This is a game that put me on the map. This game put me on the map, let me tell you. And I, one day it just happened and I just could not play it anymore. I think I burnt out on it. Honestly, playing through all of it solo, I did burn out on it. Decently hard, I would say. But now we're back. And, hey, what is that if not a happy ending in its own right? Eh? What is that if not a happy ending in its own right? So, hey, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. As I try to move in Satisfactory, I'm forgetting how I even move. Hey, Huffy, how you doing? Hey, Pally. Glad to see y'all. All right. Well, honestly, since this is Satisfactory, I feel like this is a game we don't really have to sit around and talk for long. My stream deck reset. Wait, did it? Hold on. No, it didn't. Hey, there we go. We don't have to really, I don't know, sit in our normal chat for very long. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no plans. I'm not gonna lie. I expect most of this session to be us just staying around going, Generic, what did you build? And I go, I don't know, help. I don't know, it's so bad. It's so ass. I can't. I remember I unlocked like everything. We're at the final tier. I can build like everything. I can build this radar tower, which I may as well toss one up. I don't remember how to go down on my jetpack. I'm not gonna lie, it's becoming a problem. Oh yeah, hey, that shows we have a lot of materials I haven't even used. Oh look, Sam, nitrogen, all this good stuff. Oh, there's a ton of iron over there. And cadarium? And copper. Wait, that's kind of cracked. I should build more of these. Alright, well, I suppose what we should do first in our game of Satisfactory is I really need to figure out how to go down. Hold on, it's gotta be one of these buttons, right? Nope. Not that one. It's gotta be one of these, right? I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. Well, that's not... Oh, key findings. There we go. Such a teleport. Toggle ghost fly. Wait, what? Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Take off jetpack. What does toggle ghost fly mean? What the? What? I look in keybinds and I'm even more confused. What is this game? What is this game? Alright, alright. It's gonna bug me if I don't figure it out. It's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be here. Oh, right. I was gonna use Satisfactory's music, but I forgot I need to go get a boombox before I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I have a boombox on me. Oh, I rebound crouch. That's why. Yeah. It's because I rebound crouch. Okay. Well, with all that said, I guess we'll head back to our home base, which is a long while away. While we talk, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back at Satisfactory. I never meant to drop it. We just didn't have the time, you know? Just a tragic confluence of the planets. But we are at the final tier. We are at the final tier of Satisfactory, and it's going, you know what? It's going pretty good. I would say it's going pretty good, I think. We have a lot of things we gotta build. So at this point, I figure what we gotta do is figure out what we need to build it, which is gonna require a lot of recipes. If you're not familiar with Satisfactory's gameplay, it's Excel spreadsheets. Like Microsoft Excel? Yeah, it's a lot of input and output, and then wait times for things to build themselves. And then you build a bunch of power plants to power your things to build. Like, look at that factory. That thing's huge. What's it make? I think it makes computers. Pretty sure this thing... What do you make? It makes crystal oscillators, which are a hyper-specific thing. And that's all this entire thing does. Yep, that's Satisfactory, all right. Yikes. Sounds kind of grim when I say it like that, huh? It's a little grim when I say it like that, huh? Oh well. But. Now that we're back, oh, I'm starting to remember my movement tech. Do I have a boombox I can pick up? Aha! There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We can use some of these again. I can mute. I've been using my music, but like that's because I got tired of using the Satisfactory music. But it's been so long, right? It's been so long. Ooh, let's put on some Sanctum. I like Sanctum. All right. Now I just gotta make sure the audio doesn't go crazy, but we can adjust that as we need. All right. So, first things first. What in the world were we even doing? We are not done with researching in Satisfactory. Technically. We're very, very close, but not quite there. I could probably do these. Oh, I don't have the metal casing, maybe? What is this? Empty fluid tanks. Oh. Yeah, I could just make that. For packaged rocket fuel. Don't know why I would need that. Not a clue in the world why I would need that. But yeah, nothing is necessary. All we need to do is progress the game and beat it. Beat this sucker. We are at the second to last tier. Holy shit, we're not even at the last tier. Oh my god. Alright, I guess. Oh, and we're gonna unlock the ultimate miner. And thermal propulsion rockets, which we need for the final tier. Well, with that said, what do we need? Fused modular frames, which is aluminum. Is that nitrogen? Nitrogen. And heavy modular frames. I see the problem. I know. Hey, Peril. I'm also feeling nostalgic on Satisfactory because it's been so long. Holy shit, that boombox is loud. Hold up. Let's turn this guy down. There we go. That is still loud. Okay. That's why I had the audio so low. 26% and it's that like, good lord. We'll keep it there. There we go. As I was just noticing, like, wow. All right, well, with all that said, if you know Satisfactory, then you know the drill. our only goal, our only need, our demand, you could say, is we need to make these items. 1,000 steel pipe, trivial. We can go pick that up casually. So we're not even going to worry. Fuse modular frame is a bit of a problem. I think we have the heavy frames, and we certainly have access to the aluminum. Nitrogen, we'll have to go build a nitrogen zone and then fly everything over. So let's go find the aluminum and the fuse frames. And once we have those, we can build a nitrogen zone. Or should we build a nitrogen zone first and then have some docks ready for them? And supercomputers. I feel like we're building these somewhere. Can I search? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure we were building supercomputers in this area. Let's go check. This entire stream is going to be a lot. If you aren't ready, be ready for me to be constantly just going, did we make that? Is that a thing we own? I don't know. And then we run over and find out, you know? Get used to that, okay? Although, I think we also... Oop. Right. We can't ride on the thingy. You want supercomputer to watch YouTube in the background? I mean, if you think about it, our modern computers are practically supercomputers in their own right, are they not? Are they not? How wildly... Alright, so we have AI limiters in bulk, which those are used for supercomputers. That's a good sign. That's bars. Hey, look, I need 1,000 of you. Don't mind me. That's some kind of explosive. More explosive. I don't know. Oh, no. This is rubber, right? That's our rubber, infinite plastic. Basic computers. So that's our basic computers. Here's our circuit boards. Oh. What did we need to make supercomputers? If we just have to make them. We have computers, we have AI limiters, circuit boards, and plastic. We have everything we need right here. Then we have automated wiring. Not a lot of modular engine. Plenty of adaptive control unit. I'm sure we'll use these. And encased beams. All right. What's up here? What's up here? Oh, are we feeding things already to make supercomputers? We are. We are. Look at that. Life is good. Let's go ahead and automate these. Let's make these infinite. Let's go ahead and slap in one of... I don't remember where anything is in this game. I don't remember where a darn thing is here. Dimensional depot. There we go. How do I... There we go. Okay. This is gonna be a long stream. Bear with me. This is gonna be bad. Logistics. Let's go ahead and bloop. All right. Yeah, let's max out my supercomputers. Excellent. So we don't even have to worry about that. So there's only one item we need. We need fused modular frames. Fused modular frames. And if I remember, this bad boy here is empty. Shit. We might have to make ourselves heavy modular frames. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of heavy modular frames. That's not good. Are they just slow? Idle? Well, why is that? They're out of screws. Well, what's wrong with the screws? Where did all the screws go? Why is there not an endless flow of screws coming in? Right, because I truck the screws in from afar. Uh-huh. That's why. Okay. So if we want to make modular frames from scratch, what do we need? Heavy frames. Not much. We need modular frames, which is just a lot of iron. Kind of a pain, but a lot of iron. I remember a mutant boar killed me more than once. Look, we don't talk about it. Those were other pioneers. They don't matter. We have steel pipes, which means we need coal and iron. So a lot of iron. Then we need some concrete for more iron. Then we need screws. I see. I see why we're making these in the steel manufactorum. Yes, that makes sense. We're going to need a lot of that. And then to... And then after that, we need some aluminum, which we'll have to fly in. Well, what's the best way to handle that? We're going to want a spot with access to coal and a lot of iron. Hey, would you looky here? What's over here? What's over here? Is that coal and iron? What are these? Normal purity? Well, that's fine, but you want to know the trick? We have coal, we have iron, and some copper and cadmium. That is good, or caterium. But over here, we have limestone and nitrogen. I think we've got all we need. I think we've got all we need, my friends, to make our heavy modular frames. Now, the question is, how fast will they be? I also have a car over here for some reason. Don't worry about it. Also, you're using some of the coal. Don't know what for. Frankly, I don't care. We have the good coal over here, and we're about to unlock better tier mining anyways. Which, frankly, is going to supercharge every single resource we have, but it won't be worth building in this entire zone. No, not worth it at all. Better we head north and build out here. That's right. We gotta be smart about things. We gotta be smart about things. So with all that said, I guess we'll go do that. Well, first off, let's go ahead. If there are any resources we're lacking, most of these items are effectively infinite at this point in the game. So not really. All right. Don't mind me, just dealing with some stuff. Just dealing with some stuff. Okay. And we're good. Back to it. So, we needed to... Is there a way to... There we go. That's how I do it. We're learning. We're learning how to play this gosh darn game again. So let's drop off our stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. And our supercomputers. Oh, we need our 50 of these bad boys. How long do you think these things will take to make? Hopefully not too long, huh? Hopefully not too long. We gotta drive back over. It is kinda slow. Well, it's probably easier to just take my little shortcut than to drive. Right? Just take the power network. I know driving's fast. It is faster. But once you have the power network, you know, it's already here. It's so easy. I'm just saying. I know there's fast travel, essentially. People abuse the launch tube systems to go wicked fast. But, So, beyond all that, man, feels, oh, not that way. I mean, I might need to go that way eventually, but not today. Feels very nostalgic being here, I gotta say. Just, hell, I've ridden this exact power line probably 100 times. Undoubtedly, we have the train we built to deliver all of our plastic and rubber, and other goods, but mostly plastic, rubber, and computers. We got all that sulfur. Are we using all that sulfur? Who knows? Well, not really. We're trucking it. Not very efficient way to get it around, you know? Alright. With all that said, we have so much copper, so much iron, nothing to do but to get to work. Nothing to do but to get to work, huh? We're gonna need power. We're gonna need power for this whole thing. What are you? A blender? Why? What? Why are you here? Oh, you need blenders for fused frames. And you make them very slowly. You make them very slowly indeed, sir. Alright, that's fine. Oh, but you also make cooling devices, which I'm sure we'll need. Batteries are not actually necessary for this game. It's a superior form of fuel. If we happen to have a lot of aluminum, then we could make them. But, And of course the sulfur. Also need for uranium. I don't have a clue how we do nuclear. We need optimization so there's nothing left. We're getting there. We're getting there. In time. Patience, children. Patience. The numbers will go up soon enough. Soon enough. But remember, the most optimal thing is to be doing something now. I know it's weird to think about, but the most optimal thing is always to be doing something now rather than later. If you know what I mean, if you catch my drift. You want to keep the momentum in life. You know? You want to keep the momentum. So all we need is enough material to make to the next tier. Then we go up to max tier miners. And then when we have max tier miners, then our time is now. It is at that point that we can claim true victory, you see. Oh, I don't know how to do this anymore. How is our power doing? Weird looking. Weird looking. Production is way higher than consumption, which is great. But max consumption is huge. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it too much. There we go. That's how we stretch these bad boys out. All right, let's toss you up there. All right. All right. So now that we're here, now that we're here, how do we go about this? Well, I guess we just built some miners, see what we got. I don't remember what any of the numbers are in this game. I don't remember how much of anything we end up getting. I do remember that we want to face our miners backwards, so that we can stretch them out for better efficiency, and also there's some little guys there who want to kill me. How many bullets do I got? A few, but if I remember, I did not ever automate bullets. It's just something I never bothered to do. And these guys are small, so we'll just slap them on the butt. All right. Now then. We can make Mark III power poles. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. These things are gonna be... How many connections do these have? 10. Ooh. Nice. Yo, that's great. That's great. All right. All right, who's ready to watch me flumble? Flumble? Is that the word? That's a good word. That's a good word. I know I just came up with it, but it's a good word. So I remember the basics. I remember, first off, you always want to toss your outputs into splitters. The reason is simple. That way, when we end up upgrading our miners, we aren't doomed and forced to scrap and rebuild everything from scratch. If we had to do that, I would cry. Ow. What? Ow! Hey! Hey! I would cry. Fortunately, we will clearly not have to do that. Whoops, don't mind that. Don't punch the iron with your hand. What are we, animals? We have technology, SpongeBob. We have technology. Assuming I have technology. Okay. We're gonna toss this under 6. Oh no, that was already there. It was already there. 2. Now, I also remember us having so many power cells and power slugs that we had hit a point where I was just amping production of our miners. Because I could, you know, just for funsies. So that is a good sign. But how much are we getting? 120 each, huh? I have 6 power shards. How many power shards did I use? Good lord. Wow, that kind of scares me. Did I go mad with power shard spam? I'm going to go with probably. That's fine. That's what, 480? Soon enough it'll turn to even more besides. That's fine. But what we need to do is... it would be good to keep this water area. We don't need the rest of it, do we? Or do we build a raised... Ooh, hear me out. Do we build a raised zone? Specifically for mining, and then it drops back down? That might be efficient. How much does a miner... Or how much does a single smelter smelt? Remember, whoever smelt it, dealt it. What is that alternative? Pure aluminum ingot. Huh. From aluminum scrap? Oh, it's more efficient. Nice. Cool. Anyways, yeah, so iron ore and 30 per minute. And we have 480. What's 480 divided by 30? Quick maths. Can you manage it? 1, 2, 3. Answer 16. We need 16 smelters. And if that's the case, then I am thinking we're going to want a little raised area. It'll be nice and clean that way, you see. Nice and clean. Do we have something better than a wall? How about a raised window? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. We'll drop it. We're going to need a foundation. Okay. And now we can add the windows. Zoop. As we zoop 1, 2. I think 3 high is good. I'm just trying to not block off the pathway for the future. Let's make it 4 high. Yeah, that makes sense. And now we stretch to the horizon. Right, I remember when you do this, it's very easy to run yourself out of iron. And then we cry. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so let's collect these bad boys. So let's take some... Yeah, okay. Let's take a couple mergers. Like so. And... like so. Then let's quick find a few more things. A few more things. You're gonna say 2? You were close. You were close. You know what? You know what? You might have been wrong, but you're right in my heart. It may as well be 2. May as well be 2. Right, these are just going through the floor. I mean... okay, we'll do it correctly. We're starting here again, so we'll do it pretty. We'll make some floor lifts. Alright, so let's give each of these bad boys a floor lift. Like that. Like that. Boy, I never want to go back to not having the infinite jetpack. It is so peak. It is so peak. How is one supposed to live without an infinite jetpack by their side, I ask you. I ask you, people of the court. Can one truly call that living? No. No, they cannot. That's what I say. That's what I stand by. Let's drop a lift. Drop a lift. It is wild to me that the company that makes this game made Sanctum. I really like Sanctum. I really enjoyed that game. I know it wasn't the most successful. It did okay. They made a sequel, but I think their sequel was too ambitious. Pardon me. And as a result, to just not successful enough, right? You know, classic story where devs are super. Wow, I really have to. that. Got to do it a lot, huh? Yeah, we sneezing. Okay, what about it? All right, couple merges. A couple merges tonight. Thank you. I can feel another one coming on. These sneezes aren't doing a thing. It's one of... Okay. You ever been told that you shouldn't hold a sneeze because it's like super high pressure and can like cause you to like explode or something? I don't know if that's true. I'm a little suspicious of it. I'm not gonna lie. All right, how many of these did we need? We needed 16. Which means we can 16. Perfect. So now we know how many we need. Let's go ahead and make them like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that was easier than I was thinking it would be. Oh well. Whatever. It works. As long as it works. Alright, so now it's time for splitter spam. You know it. You love it. You've seen this before. As we set up the splitters. Now, I know what you're thinking, Generic. Could you make it a little prettier? I mean, I could. I don't really care. We'll make this one a little prettier, because we have to. Otherwise, it's not going to work. We have all these fancy kinds of splitters, too. Smart splitters, programmable splitters. I don't really know the point of a programmable splitter. Granted, to be fair, I do understand that you don't need splitters to beat this game, right? You really don't. All you need is a good sense of proper production habits to begin with, but the splitters, they make it easier. They make it a lot easier. Holding in a sneeze can force air and mucus into your costine tube, causing damage to your eardrums. Ah. Oh yeah. Your dad's got a real dad sneeze. Love that for him. That real like scream cough that makes you just go, "Yo, are you dead?" And they're like, "Why would I be dead?" And you're like, "It sounds like you're dead." like it sounds like a death cry every time they sneeze. And you're like, "Jeez. All right, man. Calm down." It's not that big a deal. All right. Wow. All right. That should be enough to feed everything. I might be a little uneven. I think we are a little uneven. So I do have an easy solution for that. This will be a little weird looking. But what we need is we need a auto-distributing combiner. It'll make sense when I show you. It'll make sense when I show you. What we're gonna do, we're gonna build a merger, which will go to here. They'll both flow. So we have 2 of our 4 inputs, right? And then we'll put in a splitter on top as the merger poops out into the splitter. And then it just goes right back in. So the reason we're doing this is this way. If one side's a little unbalanced, a little shorter than the other, it should just auto-distribute, auto-rebalance itself actively. Nice and easy. Simple systems. Simple systems. I just thought of it on the spot, but I'm proud of it. All right. Let's get some power. Okay. This guy here we can devote entirely to powering. Oh, 10 power per line. Life is so good when you actually use your systems in this game. What a strange thing, huh? What a mystery. If only someone could have told me. If only all of you could have told me already. We wouldn't have had to go through this suffering. Alas, alas, it is the world at fault, not I. Okay, we're good there. I gotta set all these darn things to cook iron, what a pain. The question is, do we keep building up? Do we just sky build this? Because we could... Hear me out. We need a lot of frames. Those are a pain. Those are a big pain. Hey, Zach, how you doing? How you doing? All right, so we're going to need a lot of frames for this. How much do our belts even carry? 780. Wow, that's good stuff. All right. In that case, let's go ahead. Make yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yippee! You took a nap, very nice. I can make machines that don't need power poles. Can you? Is that a thing? How so? How do you mean? Is there a tech where you don't have to connect them anymore? I know you can do like plugs in the floor and walls, but I mean those are just power poles by another name, right? Question is how much... I'm pretty sure in my recipes I wrote how much iron I use up. So let's check our recipes. Blueprints. There we go. Okay. So 30 iron ingots, 2 iron screws. Ah. Okay. So I have ways to make a bunch of frames. Wow, 20 iron frames. If I get 30 bolted plates and 560 screws, holy shit. That is a lot. Is that what we have to do? Oh, why didn't I make an iron? Why didn't I make an... What a fool. Why didn't I make an iron... No, wait, this is iron ingots. I see. I see. This makes us 90 reinforced frames. But I only need 560. Well, I mean, this would give us 90 frames. We burn a lot on screws, and the rest goes into beams and pipes. I think that's what we need. Hey, Adesella, how you doing? Oh, there is a blueprint? Oh, you mean like we make a blueprint where we set it up already so we don't have to do it ahead of time? Screws are trash. Oh, I know. Screws are the worst. Screws are the worst. All right. We're going to need a lot of space for these bad boys. So I guess we start stacking. How big is this? How big are these? Let's look. The screws are not small, that's for sure. And the... iron frame, or the reinforced plates. Those are really big. Okay. Okay, to the sky with thee. It's gonna be a mess if we don't, right? We can stretch this out a little more. No matter what you do, no matter how far you get in Satisfactory, the eternal constant. More screws. Well, you'll be pretty screwed, pal. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, that's... I'm not apologizing for that. Screw you. Screw you. I'm so wicked smart. Alright. Let's plop the screws like so. How many are we gonna need? That's 120 each. For my plans, for my cunning schemes of reinforced, of iron frame production, so I can pump out a lot of these bad boys. I need to set up 2 of these, 10 reinforced iron plate. Why did I title this 10 reinforced iron plate if I make 90? What? What am I doing? Why did I name things this way? Am I stupid? Whatever. Get to know the painted beam. I am winning. I'm always winning. 30 bolts, 560 screws. So 560 is what? 4, 5? We have to make 5 of these? Yikes. Yikes. What kind of idiot designed this thing, you know? You seeing this shit? This is wild. Am I making these too close? Kind of. Yeah, let's go ahead and stretch it out a little farther. Just a little bit. One more space. Oh, just a little bit. As we're gonna need some more space. Look, it doesn't need to be nice. It doesn't need to be pretty. I'll be pretty enough for both of us. Oh. Alright. I won't need more screws, will I? Hold on, let's double check, because we need heavy frames. We will need more screws. Son of a bitch. We're going to need so many of these things. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. 2. Oh, it's kind of hanging off. That's fine. 3. Hey, Fable, how's it going? 4. So we need 5.5. 5. Then we're gonna need 7 of these. I'm just making 7 of these. Oh shit! It's fine, we landed. Why is it not lining up? Line up, damn you. My power of flight. There we go. Thank God. Alright, so now we can just go bloop. And these go bloop. They just connect to each other. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. So glad there's no concept of line loss in this world, you know what I mean? Boy, wouldn't that suck? That would be the worst if it existed. Alright, whatever. Well, if we get them not straight, it's okay. It's okay. I love you too, Fable. Thanks for dropping by. Meow. Meow. Okay. Now we pump in the iron. Now, a wise fellow would say, generic, you don't need to use aluminum sheets. You don't need to use top-tier assembly belts for everything. And I would say, of course I do. You crazy? What? What, use low-end material like a peasant? I didn't make an infinite amount of this for nothing, you know. I made an infinite amount of this so that I could be incredibly wasteful. I'm here to spend it foolishly. Being wise is for chumps, you see. It's for chumps! There we go! Alright. So that's all set. Oh, I still have to set these to actually smelt iron. Fine. Fine. I guess. What would be funny, Zan? Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Impressed there's not much lag. 8 modular frames is 10 encased beams, 20 pipes, 22 concrete. Equals 3 heavy frames. Wait. 20 pipe, 22 concrete. Don't you need modular? Heavy frame. Yeah, But you need screws. Oh, I have heavy encased. Oh my god. I do have heavy encased. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Ooh, and we have a concrete node. Oh, we have a concrete node. Oh, thank God. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot alternate recipes was a thing. Look, it may have been 4 months, okay? It has indeed been 4 months. Oh, we're going to need 2 belt lines for this many screws. It's fine. We still need the screws at the end of the day. We will still need the screws. It's not wasted effort. It's just kind of annoying, you know? Not what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wee. I said wee. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wee. All right. And now we get the power pole. See, I am... Man, you really just gotta... Can I thought I could put you in the floor. Maybe not. Okay. I guess you have to go into the wall. Whatever. That's fine. We can work with it. We can work with it. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Burp. No screws. Is there alternates for the modular frame? I mean, yeah, I could use iron rods by themselves, but screws are more efficient. Bolted frames are more efficient than rod-based frames. And since I already have the recipes for the screws, I figure may as well get screwed, right? It's faster, it's cheaper, it's easier. When it's all automated, of course. Using the pure ingot recipe, Lord if I know. Will it show up if I type it in? I don't think so. I don't know. What is the pure ingot recipe? I think I'm using standard iron. I don't think I have any other iron variants, sadly. I probably should go hunting for more. Whatever. We'll just do whatever. We will do what strikes our fancy today. There are no need for requirements as such a base things as they are. We'll need power. We can keep it over here nice and clean. Nice and clean like. Thanks for the lurk, Zach. Alright. So let's hold on. Let's go right down. How many of these did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 times 120. 840. So let's make a sign. Look at this. I'm using a sign for the first time. God, I've learned so much in it's such a tiny sign. I thought it was bigger. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the signs were bigger. That's fine. 840 screws. You know, if I just wrote this down everywhere, I bet we would have beaten this game way faster. I bet we would have beaten this game way faster, huh? That's crazy. Anyways. That's crazy. Water doubles my output. Ooh, that sounds nice. And we do have water nearby. Unfortunately, I don't have that recipe. I think. Iron. Let's check our iron recipes. Nope. We have none of the iron ingot recipes. Shame. Well, we can only go with what we got at the end of the day. So I can make one of these bad boys. This is... Which side is the input? This side is the input. Okay. And then... Should we make 2? How many for modulars do we need? Right. Dang it. Hold on. Blueprints. 20 iron frames, we use 30. So I can make 60 iron frames with just one set. How many do we need for heavies? 5 each. And I would like to make a lot. So let's go ahead and make 2 bolted frame outputs. 2 bolted frame outputs. Okay. So in this case, we just bring every single screw output upwards. Hold on. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna end up running out of power. Hold on. Aha! They're not gonna fool me this time. They're not gonna get me this time. All right. Go ahead and bring these up. We'll collate it up here. It's fine. It's fine as long as it works. Where is this base at? It is... Hold on. Over here on the south side, near the big lake and all the oil and coal. It's what we had, and I figured it would work for our needs quite quickly. Which is all we need. It's all we need at the end of the day. All right. So let's go ahead and hook these bad boys up. They just get a direct... You are flipped. Oops. Why do you... I wish blueprints would snap to themselves better. That would be so nice. So these are the ingots. Where do the screws come in? Right, the screws come in from this way. Screws coming from over here. Okay. Whoops. No. Screws coming from over here. So we're just gonna plop it on top of that. And call it a day. It's fine. It's very well insulated. Never mind the fact that it's on top of the metal part. It's very well insulated, I assure you. All right, those are the screws. We now need the iron. How much iron do these take? Because we built 7 of these out of our 16. So we have 9 left. These bad boys take 30. It's a little too much. It's a little too much iron. It'd be nice if we could use less. And we'll just pump it up. We'll just juice it. I got so many slugs, I don't even bother to pick them up. I'll just go pick up slugs, you know? I'll just go pick up some slugs at some point. Build more smelters. Who cares? Who cares? I care. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. All right. So the iron needs to come out here. But there's no reason that it has to be gross. We have technology. If I remember correctly. I'm like, there we go. We do. I feel like I am drawing on ancient lore that is like so beyond me it no longer is relevant. And I'm like, I feel like one of those old kung fu masters who's like, yeah, still got it. I know how to make this work. Hold still, whippersnappers. And then I just like break my own neck because I am like 1 billion years old. They're not even. Son of a... Ooh, that's a little... Okay. It's fine. It bugs me, but it's fine. You got a fun metal base to recommend? Oh, yeah? Or metal bands? I don't know much about metal bands, but shoot, go for it. Give it your best shot, traveler. If it's mediocre, you will be paying with your life. Of course, as is tradition. Stretch that. All right. So there we go. We got our iron plates and we got our screws. Loads of screws. Metal hot takes? Hell yeah. I don't know any, but go for it. Fight amongst yourselves. Entertain me. Yes. Alright. Oh, right. I need a shitload of screws. I don't want to use that. I don't want to do that. Surely. 6 modular frame from 9 reinforced plates? Hold up. How was I making these? Because I would like to keep those screws. I do need them. Well, I don't need... Life is hard. I don't... Well, no, I don't need them. So we can use them all up in a giant super producer. 560 screws. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 480 because it's 120 each. Wow, we're gonna eat it all up for a single hit, huh? Just a single pop of that sweet iron frame goodness. God, feels a little much, don't it? It's a little much, ain't it? All right, whatever. We'll make it work. Archer. Archer. That one's a little off. Oh, it's a little off. All right. Oh. Right, that's where the iron is. We need to move these. We need to move these up. Just a little bit. All right, so, oops. Just gonna plug that hole real fast. All right, oops. Anyways, we'll put the mergers here. There we go. Now it won't be off. All right. Combine, my screws. Combine. That's ugly. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Combine. Yippee. Alright, and doesn't matter which goes into which, does it? No, it does not. Perfect. Perfect. Split. There we go. That one's done. Thanks for the stretch, Kona. Just let me finish this one up real fast. Split. As we merge these bad boys. All these iron plates. And they've got the plate to be. Yuck, 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 yuck. That was terrible. I don't know. Something about Satisfactory is like, it drives a fella to make terrible dad jokes. You know? I don't choose to do this. Know that I don't choose my crimes. They're forced upon me by the nature of the factory work. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. Don't you bet. Can't get SpongeBob out of your head? Hell yeah, you can. Span to the top of the lift. We could have done that, huh? This works. All right. That gets us our 20. How many do we need exactly? We still have some more. We could make more if we used more iron, but if we don't need more, we need 8 per 2. Or 8 per... It's like 9 per 3, roughly. That's kind of gross. That is a little gross. I just need enough to hit tier 3 miners. You'll explain why load balance is bad first, so let's make a trick. I know. Load balancing is nice when you pull it off, but the reality is you may as well just make it quick and dirty and move fast. What's really important in these games to keep in mind is that the only thing that truly matters in Satisfactory, like any automation game, is the time of you, the player, right? It is your time that matters, nothing else. So, with that said, now that we're done with this, so we have the the things. Let's go ahead and put them in a box. Hold on. I have a trick. Right. We have a cunning trick. We're going to plop one box, and we're going to plop 2 box. I think I did it right. This will go here. This will then go up to here. All right, perfect. Now they will shoot straight out again. All right. Those will nice and do a good job of collecting. Moving on. We need some coal. You're a load balancer purist. Glory hammer. I've heard of glory hammers, and I think I've heard some of them before. I thought they were good, but I know so little about music. Impressing me is not impressive, right? Yeah, load balancer purist. Again, if you can balance your load, it is almost always we have a giga water node over there. Yeah. If we had the water plus iron for more iron output, we would absolutely tear the whole thing down to do that. At least tear down the bottom level, right? That would be worth it. Sadly, we don't, so it's fine. It's fine. We will ignore our Caterium and copper. Those don't matter, but we do need to tap one of our beautiful coal nodes. Those ones are all claimed. So let's head over to one of these. I don't need that much coal. I'm thinking we just fly it over with a drone. Or truck. It's kind of in trucking range, actually. Yeah, it's kind of in trucking range. I don't know if we really need a drone for this kind of distance, you know? Wait, can drones even take coal? I don't know. Easier to get exact number to machine. I do agree, Valleys. When I care a lot, right, I'm like, that's normally what I do. If you watch the rest of our Satisfactory, I am usually spending my time getting my numbers exact because I like it. And, you know, it helps me press maximum efficiency. But right now, I am at a point of, if I get these, I think it's 50 nodes. If we get this 50 units, then we will be able to immediately shoot up to tier 3 miners. Once you get tier 3 miners, every other source of production you have made is irrelevant because you are now making so unbelievably more, right? Just so unbelievably more. All right, I don't know why I made that. Let's just go up this way. We'll just get our way around. Magic of the Wizard's Dream has Christopher Lee. Oh, right, Sir. Excuse you. First off, that's Sir Christopher Lee. He did not fight the baddies of World War II as a secret agent. To not have a Sir in his... Did I pick that one up? I must have. I was looking at that. I was like, did I pick up that? Surely. Surely I'm not so stupid. I just forgot that, right? I wonder. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Rude. Some people's kids. Okay. Hooah. There we go. Drop our miner, which we will upgrade soon enough. So, we're not going to be that concerned with it, right? We're not going to be that concerned with efficiency, especially... Now, I will say, I think it can be really easy to become efficiency brained, you know, efficiency pilled, and make all your machines on site and use infinite belts for everything, because you need to use conveyor belts, right? If you want to know exactly how much you're producing, right? Or exactly how much he's producing. I don't think we have... Wait, are there Mark 6 belts? Oh, I guess there are. There is one more slot. I don't have those. All right. But all we need is this 240 coal. That will be sufficient for us. Because what we are going to do is we need a bunch of coal for producing coal and a bunch of coal for producing steel. Because I don't want to bother moving those over from our past productions. That is the issue when you stretch your production to the limit. It makes it harder to make use of it for future builds, right? We now need to go make fresh ones. Where the heck are my drones? Drone port. Okay, hold on. Do these take coal? Can I... Let's test. Let's find out. So this is... You go in? No. Okay. We can't just use brute coal. That's fine. We'll truck it. We will truck it. We could actually double truck it. Honestly. We could double truck it. Is that worth it? It would make us more consistent. It would make us... You know what? We have a lot of coal. Why not double truck it? Why not, I say? Perfect. Perfect. So let's go ahead and fuel... Let's go ahead and fuel up. And then we will... Boop. As we will input. And then we'll pop another splitter, because I will surely need it with time. And we will input. Alright. Now we just need a couple trucks. Figure out some bedtime tunes. Ooh. I hope you find something good. Hope you find something good. God, I don't remember how to do trucks. I don't remember how we work these damn things. I don't remember how we play this game. Whoops. Oh, no, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Open crafting bench. Yeah, these will take some time to get fueled up anyways, because it is a pure node, but it's not that fast. Go with some smooth jazz. Look, an engineer needs to know their numbers, but Valius, we have to keep in mind, as much as you need to know your numbers, you're going to go talk to management and you're going to tell them, hey man, we got all our numbers figured out. And they'll be like, yeah, sick, let me look. And then they go, so you're saying if we upgrade the machines, we can triple production? And you're like, yeah. And then they're like, don't got the budget for that. Can you take us down one machine? And you're like, down one machine? No. And they're like, well, too bad, do it. You're just like, fuck. Oh, as you are destroyed, body and mind. That's the real engineering life, baby. You're not a jazz person, Zan. Interesting. Interesting. From what little jazz I've heard, I thought it was pretty swell. Now, it'll be nice using these trucks because they're easy to just kind of let run as we ignore them. You know what I mean? It's also nice because it means we can just build them right here. Wonderful. All right. So we didn't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead. We have the points. Is there anywhere? It looks like we have a clear drive. Yeah, we have a clear drive from the coal to the trucks. Love that for us. Love that for us. At least I think. No. Yeah, that's a clear drive. Mm-hmm. Nordic folk, ambient, dark folk. You like folk music quite a bit, don't you? I see, I see. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know much about. I don't know much about. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Why did I run out of power? What? What? My jetpack just drained itself as I was sliding. Oh, does it use up your jetpack when you're sliding? That seems wrong. No, but now it's back. What the heck? What is that all about? Weird. Anyways. Hey, let's go ahead and bop this guy. He's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't he? Hey, buddy. Ow. Come on. Come on. Ole! Where the fuck? Aye, aye. He's so fast. It's a shame he doesn't know that I can fly. Shit. Alright. He's more dangerous when I'm flying. Ooh. God, I forgot how bad the weapons are in this game. Oh, I derive power from the towers, not from the cables. Oh. That would explain it. Interesting. It's fine. See, we lived. Easy. No diff. GG, no re. See, now, again, sure, we could heal, but that's weak. That's weak. Healing? No, 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 no. All right. If we open a record menu, start recording, load, drive. So we don't have to finish the load, we just have to hit it, then we'll edit it to be... there's an exact efficient time, but I don't remember... Whee! I don't remember how fast it is. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a steep one, huh? Gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas. Da 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 da. Hey, look, we didn't flip it. You ever see one of these trucks in real life? They are, I know they look big. Yo, when you're near one of these design trucks, these insane heavy-duty industrial trucks, they will blow your mind. They are unbelievably large. They're just, God, it's terrifying. It's like a moving house on giant, oversized tires, let me tell you. It's wild, wild stuff. It's insane that we have, not just that we make these vehicles, but frankly, that we have material science good enough to produce these things. Consistently, at that. That is what I find craziest of all. We have to turn here to go in. There's like a 20K electric pickup. Like a pickup truck for 20,000 USD? That would be a pretty good price for an electric vehicle. Let's just say I know a lot about electric vehicles. They're kind of pricey, I'm not gonna lie. They don't have to be, they just are. Right, I remember when I used to back these up, I didn't realize you didn't have to. Alright, now we have to drive it back, right? Yeah. Now I have to drive it back for the other half of the autopilot to run. Wait, what's this route? Hey, this is a much better route. Let's take this route. Sure, could we get a more efficient truck route? Yeah. Am I going to? No, I'm good. A slate truck. Oh, are they using a slate-derived battery? That would make sense. I would wonder how well it does. I imagine it's heavy as hell using slate for battery. There's a lot of cool battery designs. Hey, Fuecoco, how you doing? There's a lot of cool battery designs out there, though, I gotta say. Okay, this is the hard part. Let's go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Feather that brake a little. Oh, the desire to go flipping over that at full speed, though. Oh, the desire to fly over that at full speed is very strong, let me tell you. Woo. We almost flipped the cart. It's okay. It's okay. We trucking. Big trucking. Yippee! Alright, so now we drive it back. Alright, how the hell do we do this again? We open all vehicle paths. What happened? There we go. Oops, edit this node. Alright, hold on. I remember I looked this up because it's a very specific number. Factory truck load time. What? There's like an optimal number to set your truck to load at. Tractors are 12. But what is trucks? Alright, Wiki, help me out here. Help me out. Alright. Looks like 10 seconds are good? Maybe. Carry 25 stacks of whatever it is you're loading. Gotcha. Yep, alright, 12. So 10 seconds are good. 10-second wait time. Boop. And this bad boy is set to outgo. Load. Yep. I need to set the others on load. Alright, we can do that. That's fine. That is more than doable. Can I tell to wait until full? How do I do that? I'm not seeing that as an option. Yeah, I don't see that as an option, unfortunately. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Either way. Wah. Meh. Ooh, as my restream is freaking out. Yeah, I mean, maybe it might be a mod. Do you play modded? I know many do. That would explain why, right? Oh well, whatever. So we have that route. We will now do it again. Start recording. Whoops. Load. All right, hold on. We fucked that up. That's a terrible route. Delete the path. Why are we driving, stopping, then loading? That's such a... Okay, let's do it correctly. All right. Start recording. Load. And now we go. So the funny thing is, with this route, these trucks will crash into each other every time. However, it won't matter. They'll just magically reset and keep going. I used to think I had to stop trucks from hitting each other. You don't. Once you set the path, they will phase through buildings and like they'll crash into each other and just reset. I think it slows them down slightly, but not enough to matter. So, like, you may as well. It's not a big deal anymore. Alright, let's take the easier route. Whee! See, they won't crash. They'll be on different routes. Kind of. They'll crash on the return trip, though, every time. Guaranteed. Alright, maybe I need to turn that Sanctum music up a little. It's kind of... It's not hitting as hard as I would like, but we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this long drive. Trucking's not an easy life, kids. Don't do it if you don't have to. Only when you use your VR. Interesting. Don't know what to tell you. Maybe there is, and I'm just blind. Wouldn't be the first time, let me tell you. Would absolutely not be the first time. I missed an obvious quality of life improvement in Satisfactory. Y'all have told me. Did you know I explored my first cave when I didn't know I had a flashlight? It was only later that I found out about the flashlight. I was like, oh my god, this is an option? Wow. Dark times, let me tell you. So, how y'all doing? Oh, interesting. Completely custom nickel manganese cobalt battery for customizable small body truck. Those are fancy words that you know what? Fuck it. No. Oh, I take it back. We don't fuck it. Nope. Oh boy, I didn't think I'd hit that rock. Anyways, nailed it. Flawless. Flawless. Oh yeah, you can tell the train to wait until full, I'm pretty sure. We're not building a train for this. Okay. At first I thought you could build a train with 2 cabooses, one on each side, and then it could just take the one track back and forth. And I was like, that makes sense. I know plenty of trains like that in real life. And then I found out it was like, no, not allowed. And I was like, okay, first off, that's kind of bullshit, but okay. All right, so where's my loading node? What? But I set it to... There's no loading node. Things I do for love. Things I do for love. God damn it. All right. Do it again. We do it again. Okay. Start recording. Load. Truck is loading. There is a load node. All right, now we can move. Weird. Just very strange. So how y'all doing? Welcome to Big Rig Off-Road Racing. I know. It's an old N64 release, but they had a graphics fan mod. Look how nice the game looks now. Ooh. That was unintentional, but very exciting. Just like Big Rigs Off-Road Racing. Whippy! Yay! Although, you know, a 20K electric pickup truck sounds nice. The pickup truck I honestly want is just those really small ones they use in a lot of countries. It's like they're like small trucks with tiny 2-person cabins, and it's like a little white square truck, right? And it has it has a full-size bed, but the truck body is like minuscule. It is a bed with exactly enough engine to pull it and nothing else. And I'm like, it's just the sexiest work vehicle imaginable. It's the perfect truck. They cost like 15K. No, I think they cost like 9K. They're incredibly cheap, as you would expect. And I'm like, they're flawless. That's their big inspiration. Yeah, they want to make one of those. Unfortunately, the reason you can't buy one of those in the United States, I know, is because they fail emissions. They fail the emissions regulations. And you might think, oh, so they're bad. No, actually, they're very efficient. They're not pollutive at all. It's that the emissions systems and regulation systems that have been set up are explicitly designed to favor larger vehicles because it's emissions per pound or emissions per ton, I think. So, unfortunately, there is a base minimum amount of gasoline inefficiency or diesel inefficiency just having an engine at all, right? But the more you upsize the vehicle, the more efficient it becomes in absolute terms, right? In terms of gas efficiency. Oh, let's do a trick. Whee! Oh, hyperspeed. Let's go. It worked. Let's see the AI beat that. But with that, it does result in a bit of, how to say, it results in smaller cars not being able to pass emissions checks, even though they're objectively more efficient and more effective. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. What the heck, truck? All right. We're not done, unfortunately. We do have to... Why is that there? Here. Oh, I have to keep that equipped. Right. Right, I forgot the boombox has to stay equipped forever, no matter what. Let's change the tape. Le Michel. I swear, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be modding the hell out of this. I would have modded the hell out of this. What? Why can't I... I'm good. This is the Nobelisk, right? Oh, just the Nobelisk detonator is good enough. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do we... Right, I do have a radiation suit. Do I have filters? I do have filters. Ooh. We can play with radiation, kids. Why does this need to be broken? Yeah. What's over here? Anything? Hello? I don't get it. I guess it's just so you have an easier route. Yeah, it's just to have an easier route. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Huh. Weird. Oh, well, anyways, we're going to ignore that forever. Oh, they ban it for safety reasons? We all know that's... Ow! Alright, maybe ban it for safety reasons. Jeez, you don't have to throw rocks at me, you fucking... God, that's my car, man. It's private. We know that's bull, though. We know that's bull, because there's nothing less safe than having increasingly larger vehicles every year, right? Oh, yeah, safety. Anyways, can I make my car 50% more massive? I don't see why not. What is... Ooh, it's having problems. That's fine. Ah. All right. Now we got to set these bad boys to unloads. They're now unload stations. And we can set these to 10 seconds. Wait. Oh, wait. All right. I think we do have to run back to the truck manually, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't mind spending a little bit of time to set up a nice and beautiful truck route. So what are we doing, right? We're going to ship these over, and that will give us our 3 primary items we need. It'll give us our coal, it'll give us our steel beams, and steel pipes. At this point, we then need to move all of these items. We got to move the steel beams, the steel pipes, and the... Oh my God. Okay. And the frames. We'll have to move all 3 of those out of the area to the southern side. Yeah, from the east side to the south side of the lake. I think if we're doing that, we're already moving coal, and a lot of it, right? We're moving a lot of coal already. Thanks for the hydrate, Golden. And since we're moving all that coal, frankly, we may as well just say YOLO and use a 3rd truck, right? We may as well just take a 3rd truck and use that. I think that makes sense. Small K truck could pull forward F-150 or is trying to do the same. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It's the difference between something made for people who think they know what's up, right? Can I save this path? All right. Coal to frame to lake frame base 1. There we go. Let's save the other one. There we go. I don't know what that was. I couldn't do anything. I was losing my power. My power is fading. Full to lake frame base 2. Okay. What? What in the... Why am I on free map? Okay. There's like a... It's not... Oh, that's so weird. That is so weird, dude. Alright. Autopilot! And autopilot! Yippee! Are you loading? Ah, yeah. They have to reset themselves. That makes sense. Good enough. But yeah, those little baby trucks, they got some kick to them. Let me tell you, they do got some kick. All right, while we're here, so what do we need for our heavy frames, right? We're gonna need a lot of pipes, and a lot of beams. So that's 30 beams and 36 pipes, just for a set of 3. And for the fused, we don't need very many. In fact, we can make 2 sets per 3. So that's what? If we can make 72 pipes and 60 beams, then we can make 1.5. We can make a whopping 3 a minute. Or sorry, we can set 2. We can make a whopping 6 a minute. Not huge. Not huge, let me tell you. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Never punished. Never punished, always winning. That's us. Yippee. All right. So, first off, let's get ready. Let's go ahead and make a 3rd truck stop. So, this bad boy's just going to go in like that. Because he's just going to output coal directly into the next truck stop, huh? We'll go ahead and toss a truck down so our resources can continue building. And this will be set to load. Perfect. I don't need this raw iron. Throw that out. Throw that out. We don't need that. Gross. All right. So we have the storage containers, which are pumping very nicely, I gotta say. Very nicely. And that is using 6 plus 7. 6 plus 7, that is 13. Out of 16, we have 3 left. I don't think that's going to cut it. So we're going to do some temp pumping. Get ourselves another... Another 4. Get ourselves another 6. Give us a total of 9. We can take these power cells out later once we have steel production up. So that'll be nice. With that said, I might want to redo these. I'm going to redo this back end. Yeah, because we're going to need this to distribute a lot wider in a way that'll be a little bit messy, to be honest. A little bit messy, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine once we have it. So let's go ahead and face all of these guys this way. Face them out. Yeah. What the fuck? Not like that. Not like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're not taking those shards out. Take your RG medicines. Oh, good, Xan. Good. Excellent job. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself, or at least, you know, making the attempt, right? Some days that's the best we can do. All right, so we'll merge here. And we'll merge here. Oh, if we're merging like this, then I guess I may as well point them in after all. It doesn't really matter, but, you know, it's kind of pretty that way, right? What's the point of the game if you're not going to be hashtag aesthetic? Hey, lore. Hey, you want a useless fact? Did you know? Did you know that the classical Roman sword wielded by Roman legionaries, the gladius, which is a short stabbing, double-bladed or double-edged stabbing sword that can also be used to cut. That sword is not actually Roman in design. Don't let the Romans know. They don't want you to know. Don't let them know that you know, is what I'm trying to say. That blade is actually Iberian. It came from modern day, what is probably some area in East Coast, modern day Spain. You see, the Romans were doing their Roman thing and trying to attack everyone like big old jerks, and ended up, in their efforts, they ended up fighting people who kicked their ass, and they were like, those guys kicked our ass so hard, we need to start using what they were using. And, well, what those people were using was what became, it was essentially a precursor to the modern gladius. There you go, there's your random fact. Alright, so that can feed into, ew, brother, ew. Alright. Maybe if I do it like that, not really. How about if it's minimum? I'm trying to be lazy here. There we go. Which laziness wins again. All right. So yeah, so those are going up, splitting into a feed. The rest is going here. These are going up, splitting, splitting into a feed. These ones go like that. Hold on. We can make this work. We just stretch it up here, and we're done. Beautiful. Yes. My power grows. Terrifying as always. All right. And yes, this is just a shuffle our... This is all just my scheme to shuffle the iron very efficiently so that I don't have to count. Anyways, so we add 9. We need 9 of... Well, no, we added 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll try to remove lead from their cups. Well, yeah, why would you remove the lead, Kona? That's why it's so sweet. The lead's why the water's so tasty. We can't take it out, that's madness. But yeah, so the gladius is in fact not a Roman invention. Don't let those pesky Italians make you think they're good at warfare. They stole it from the Spanish. Well, they weren't Spanish at the time, but you know what I mean. They stole it from the proto-Spaniards. Oh, actually, we can do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. God, do not look behind the curtain. It's hideous back here. That's crazy. Who set that up? Wow. Oh, man, they should go back to school. Who are we kidding? They won't learn anything at school. No one learns anything at school. That shit's useless. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Although, in the Romans' credit, from what I'm aware, they are the ones who straight up came up with what became their classical javelin, the pila. which was not a normal javelin. It was actually a very unique form of a javelin. Very interesting idea. The whole point of a pila is that it is a javelin made with low-grade soft iron for the tip. So that when you throw it at the enemy before charging, because their troops classically would throw javelins before charging to engage in close combat, the soft iron would smash itself into their enemy's shields and then bend, because it would bend and get stuck in the shield, so that the shield would be heavy as fuck and you couldn't just cut the javelin out or pull it out easily. And essentially it would ruin the enemy's shields on impact. Kind of a brilliant design, pretty clever, a little bit mean, you could say. They do love them some lead. Okay. So, that gives us 9 things of iron. What's 9 times 30? Quick math. 270. 270 iron. Is that going to be enough? Probably. Probably. Oh, shit. Welcome to VIP lore. I'm sure others could get it, but you've been the one to lock it in, so congratulations. Let me figure out how I do this. I think I just type it. I think we just type it. No, it's slash. It's slash. There we go. Never know what's going on. Never know what's going on. Oh, the Romans. Oh, the Romans did steal the pila. All right. Or the pilum. All right. You know what? Romans. What did the Romans ever do for us? Besides the aqueducts and the wine and the trade and the roads and the security. What did the Romans ever do for us? I love that skit. God, I love that skit from Monty Python. Well, now I gotta go make my VIP more expensive. I don't feel like doing it right now. Get out here, you. Slap that butt. All right. Okay, so these are both unloading. They are full of coal. Why are you not full? Oh, you're not powered. That would do it. Now you're full of coal. Perfect. So. What are my coal recipes? What are my steel beam recipes? We can just make steel outright, or we can be more efficient at adding concrete. Make a lot more steel. Do we? Wait, hold on. Yes, we make a lot more steel beams that way. And we have steel pipes, which also we can feed in concrete to make a lot more. Or we can just use pure iron to make steel pipes. Really inefficient to do that, though. Okay, that's fine. And as for our other things, hey Osmo, how's it going? As for our other things, for our ingots. Compact coal makes more efficient ingots, but we don't have. Okay, we do have sulfur. It's all the way over here. I don't. Do we drive sulfur over, make compacted coal, and then drive it over here? I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. But it's so efficient. Thanks for the hydrate, Frost. But it's so efficient, you know? Fine. Nah, I don't care. We're gonna pump this up. This is all disposable. Everything you see here is disposable. Exactly. It's not worth it. Not worth our time. That's the spirit we should have in this establishment. Not worth our time. Now then. So, what's our blueprints? Do we have raw steel beam raw coal? This can pump in iron ore and coal to directly make steel beams, and this can pump in iron ore and coal to directly make steel. I said steel beam. This should make 80 steel pipe. Okay, sick. Between the two, we would need 300 iron. The coal we can handle. 300 iron's a tough sell. Currently have 9 nodes of iron, which is 270. So what we're going to do is we're going to pump this little bad boy up. We're going to pump this bad boy up to 150. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we just make those, right? We make those, we call it a day. Again, yeah, piping in the concrete would be so efficient, but meh. Meh. All right. So yes, this is the pipe. And this one will be the beams. The special beam cannon. It all pumps out like that. Missing cable? Really? God, I used up a lot of cable. Wait, it's not refilling. Oh my god. I was using my cable manually? Really? I never set up infinite cable? That doesn't seem right. I never set up infinite wire. That also doesn't seem right. Huh. What's going on here? Something is up. Alright. Let's head home. Let's head home and figure this out. Well, I guess the fastest way to head home is just on the beams, huh? It's time to fly. Let it automate. Rah, fuck! Ho! Alright. Let's actually hook on this time. There we go. Alright. Well. Give me a sec. Okay. I forgot to turn my... Oh, turn, damn you. I forgot to turn my fan on. Now it's on. Oh, that's so much better. Who knew? Who knew? Fans are good. All right. All right. It's kind of nice just taking in the sec. God, is that my water pipes? Yep, that's my water pipes, all right, for the aluminum plant. Aluminum plant's kind of close. It's very close. Maybe we don't need to fly. Hold on. If it's that close, do we need to fly our aluminum over? Because we will need aluminum. Would it be more efficient to just... Hear me out. Would it be more efficient to just drive it over in a truck? If it's an invisible but that's really high up, though. Well, no, actually. Wait, and there's nitrogen up there. Oh my god, I'm going to drive it up. I'm not going to drive it south. Of course, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Because I was going to drive it south around the lake where all the oil is. And I was like, well, that's going to be a pain. We're going to have to fly aluminum to it via drone. And now I realize, now my eyes are open and I see for the first time. We don't need to do... What the hell is this storage container for? What is this? Oh, this is how I make ammo. Right. That would do it. All right. Anyways. Why are you not automated? I guess I just carry so much of it, I don't normally care. Which is usually fine. You know? That's usually fine. But it's kind of a pain. It's something you're... Just because I normally can't run out doesn't mean I want to risk it, you know? Doesn't mean I want to risk it. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, I have so many things. Alright. Alright. Well, anyways, focus on one thing at a time. There's always something you can improve in the build. Make a train. That's true, I should just train it up. Honestly, at that distance, that makes sense. Ah, fuck! I always want to make my trains excessively large, but you really don't need to. It's just really annoying to loop it, right? It's really annoying to have to loop it, but we don't have to, so it's okay. Yeah, so let's see. If we make a train up to the nitrogen, we can just belt our extra aluminum over, because that's where the aluminum is. So we don't even need to transport it. We can just build a belt. And that'll make what we need for these heavy reinforced frames. Once we have some in production, even if it's only like, what are we going to be making? 3 to 6? I think we're making 6 at the end. It's not great. But here's the thing, that's enough. Wait, I went too far. Where am I? Oh, God. I forgot how wide that is. You know what all that's doing? That whole thing is just making copper sheets. Which, if you're experienced with the game, you realize, yeah, we'll use that. We'll use that for something. But it is a lot of copper sheet. All right. I went the wrong way after all. Oh, I went the wrong way after all. Little foolish of me to set it up in such a way that the auto run. Oh, perfect. Kind of flips off, you know. It's onto the wrong thing. Meow. 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 Mm-hmm. All right, we got everything we need. 'Cause you got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, you got what I need. Meow. But you say he's just a friend. 'Cause you say he's just a friend. Alright, what were we doing? Right, so first off, let's go ahead, connect you over to this little guy. And then we need a steel beam maker. Steel beam. Missing iron plate. Are you fucking serious? What? Oh, there's no way iron plates aren't automated. Oh my god, my iron plates aren't automated. I might be stupid. Oh no. I mean, you can't automate everything, right? But like, oh no. Oh, what a pain. I really don't remember what state I left anything in this world in. Well, we finding out, ain't we? We are finding out real fast. Ah, back we go. Back we go to the iron plates. I can't sing it. I literally don't know more of the song than that. I don't think I've even heard the full song. That's all I know. Fuck around it. Look. Shut up. This is why we have a highway, an electrical highway. It's like the internet. I'm basically ordering off Amazon. Hear me out. We're basically ordering off Amazon. How many hours have I spent doing this? Probably a lot. All right, I gotta do other things. It's fine. This means I can multitask. Oh, good. You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar. Yeah, protein bar. I had to fix restream on my OBS anyways. Hey, we used the chance, right? Maybe I should walk down and grab grab water as I zoom back up. I think I'd have time. If I go really fast, I'd have time. It's not a good idea. Probably not. But it's a tempting one. Launch it! Okay. This is where all that shit is. This is where all this stuff... See, normally I've just never needed enough to, like, run out. So it's not something I ever think about, but I guess I used it all up, huh? I somehow, against odds and in spite of the Lord above, we used it all up. As you do sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta do it to him. You just gotta do it to him. Alright. Let's grab some copper sheet, because apparently that's not automated. What else do we need? Quick wire? Quick wire is not automated. I could use more of that. Modular frames, we did grab some of those already. We can... Let's toss the copper sheet in, that'll do fine. The iron plates, the motors, two things of quick wire. Where the hell is my quick wire? I don't remember. I think it's down here. Or is there some over here? Whatever, I don't need it. We have like 500. I don't need more. It's fine. It's fine. Satisfactory is kind of funny in that way. A lot of things, there's like two kinds of resources. There's the main resources, which are things like iron and copper. Nothing is gated behind these because you have them at the moment the game starts, right? There's nothing gated. But you need a ungodly amount of it to the point where you, no matter what you do in the game, you just cannot have too much of it, right? Pretty much no matter what, ever. But that's not true for other things, right? Things like Quickwire, the Caterium. It's good. Actually, I could just make some Quickwire on site down there. I have a Caterium node right by. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just make a box, toss some Quickwire in it. Who even cares about the rest, right? If we destroy it all, we destroy it all, and it doesn't matter. I really like this one. I like this one. This song is great. So it's nice and bouncy. All right, now we can build our damn stuff. Should we build the quick wire? Where is it? It's literally Witowi. It's Witowi? Witowi right there. Say, right there. There we go. All right. What the hell do we even... And then we need a smelter. We're going to be as inefficient as physically possible. Single smelter. Yeah. Singular smelter, which is going to pull Caterium into a singular constructor. Because I don't... Creatures. Ow! Hey, man, is this your home? Sorry, didn't you get the eviction letter? That's crazy. Let me give it to you by hands. Hey, where are you going? No, you're supposed to run into the streets crying after you get the letter, not before. They don't even know the right order. All right, quick wire, and now we just put it in a box. Yeah. We could be more efficient. This just doesn't even matter. I just want to fill up that quick wire in my storage. All right. Anyways, we're going to ignore that now. All right, and it's done. Moving on. All right, what in Siam hell were we doing? Right, we were having trouble building. We're having trouble building our steel beams. But why was that? Because we were doing this. There we go. So, I'm fairly certain these are, what are these? These are iron ore and coal. So we need the iron ore and the coal on our input side. Whereas this one, wait. Which side is which? Oh, I flipped it. We flipped it. Oh, we flipped it. All right. Just build out a little more. The sky's the limit. I was thinking about playing Satisfactory at some point, but I'm not gonna lie. I am deep down kind of like, oh, Satisfactory is so cool, but I also know if I play it, I can't just play like a complete dumbass, because I can't just stack into the sky. You know what I mean? I can't just stack into the sky forever. And I'm like, oh. But you mean I have to actually plan out space? That sounds hard. I don't... No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, it's this one I need. I don't want to stack into the sky. All right, good enough. Yes, they're crossing over. No, we will not be discussing this. Let's go 7 here. Where's our coal output? Where's our coal output? Does it just go through? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. What do we care? What do we care? For the likes of this. Alright, there's a rock in the way. We're putting it here. Whoop, want to zoop that up. Zoop that up. Zoop, 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 zoop that up. Alright. Coal's delivered. Way more coal than I actually need, frankly. Probably too much coal, actually. Oh well. It's fine. The excess coal will just stop collecting and we use it for other things. Easy. Not even a concern if you think about it. Not even a real concern. Wait. This. Alright. So what I need is 2 splitters stacked on top of one another. Here, another 2. There we go. Oh. Alright, that's fine. What we do is we do it like that, then we take this and we just... Wait. Oh. I see. Then we take this and we just... Boop. It's a little uglier, but it gets the job done. Alright. Steel and iron are good to go. Good to go, good to go. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, is that enough for 2 sets? I don't think it is. I think if we want another... If we want 2 sets, I'm going to need another steel producer. Another set of steel production. Which we can do, but... Should we set it up for later? Hey, you know what? I am going to make the... I'm going to look ahead. We're going to build it now. While I'm here, because we're not going to remember, let's just build it now. You know? That seems prudent. And this will give us more steel than we functionally need. That's okay. It's more than okay, actually. It's kind of nice. If anything, it will be to our benefit. Considerably so. That is too close. Oh, do it again. Do it again. God, I can't see. Can't see. There we go. Maybe? No, still too close. I did the exact same. Well, I did a little better this time. Okay. The game's like, just fucking pick a lane, bro. What do you want from me? Why won't he stop? Please, make them stop. We've been crafting for so long. And I'm just like, nah. Move it over to the left by 5 inches. Yes, this pleases me. There we go. Gotta remove our splitter. Hey, look, we can actually make it nice this time. Yippee! Alright, well, that's a big power drain. Well, we just used what we colloquially call a buttload of power. Alright. That gives us all we need. So what do? We now have a lot of steel. Nope. Modular. So we have a lot of steel. We now need to get it to concrete. Because we need a lot of concrete so we can encase and then make concrete out of it. Our concrete sources are here, which is pretty close, but tapped. There's one down here. So let's go check out the tapped concrete and just see what is going on there. You know what I mean? Just spy with our little eye. Oh, hello. Avast! I don't know how to play. Fuck. We did it. I don't remember how to play, but we won. All right. What's this concrete do? I think I tapped it and I never used it. If that's the case, it's very close. We could just belt this sucker up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're going to need a lot of concrete, though. We are going to need a lot. I don't know if this is going to be good on its own. How much does this make? 120? Let's pump that up. 180. Okay, if we get 180, we're going to need assemblers for encased beams. We want to make 60 beams. We need 120 concrete. And that would leave us with... No, we need 20 beams. Yeah. So 120 concrete. And then we can... We can't... Well... No, we have just enough to feed 2 sets of heavy encased frames. All right, it's a little close. Let me do it. Just feeds the big machine. It's true. The machine must grow. It must grow at all times. Hail the machine. By the machine's spirit, we shall be successful. Want to see something cool? We plop it in here. Then we take a lifter and we go... I don't want too tall. And then over on this side, we plop one up here. Can we... Nope, we need one in the middle. Chip. This is slightly too close. Well. Oh. All right. Can I get up there? I have no jetpack. Shit. Things I do for love. I can build high, build fast. Yeah. Yeah. No. Why can't I slide? Oh, it's slightly uphill, huh? Of course it is. Of course it is. It had to be slightly uphill, didn't it? Didn't it? Look how pretty this is, though. Like, actually, it's really nice. Oh, I did open that. Okay. Where am I going? Concrete. Where's the concrete? Concrete, baby. There it is. There it is. We'll get it over. We'll get it over. Oh. 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 Shit. The struggles. The struggles become me. Fuck it. We'll just build a ladder. I don't even care. Alright. There. That guy will feed up into here. That's right, sky concrete. You might say, I'm now realizing I haven't processed this yet. Hold on. You could process it up here. This is a great spot for it. Perfect. God, I'm so good at games. So that's 180, right? What do we need to make it into concrete? If we just need to stick it in constructors, and then the constructors, 45 per. What's 180? Oh my god, I'm not gonna have nowhere close. Oh, I'm starting to realize I'm not gonna have anywhere close to enough concrete. Okay. That might be a problem. Do we pipe in the other concrete set? We could. I mean, it's an option. Do we go pipe in the other set of concrete before we do anything else? I'm thinking that's what we have to do. I'm thinking that's what we have to do. All right. Very well. Very well. Which is all the way down there. Oh. Oh. It'll be a pain. Why is this flashing? Deadlocked. The trucks are deadlocked. What the fuck does that mean? I've never seen that. I thought you guys just auto ran. Is it because everything is full? So you can't drive? It's probably because everything's full. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. We aren't using the coal yet. Okay, so if I use the other concrete, yeah, I'd have to stretch from like over there all the way around. That's kind of gross, but it's doable, I want to say. Honestly, yeah, it's fairly doable. Not even too hard, really. Not even all that hard. Oh shit. Goodbye. He'll probably just come back, no point killing him. Ow. Alright. Alright, let's go get that other concrete. We're gonna need that. We are gonna need that indeed. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Why is all this stuff built here? Right, I know why. It's all built here explicitly for... Actually... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. We have, like, a ton of coal, right? Like, a ton of coal. If I have so much coal, why am I belting all this concrete over? Why don't I just make them on site and truck them over? That's way more efficient. Yeah, that's a lot more efficient. Fair enough, fair enough. I do need power, though. I'm nowhere close for power, huh? That'll have to do it. What? All the way up there on your loan, so why are you... Oh, you're not alone. It's just not loading in stuff. Come on. There we go. Dude, these power poles stretch so far. It's actually kind of wild how long the power lines for basic poles are allowed to go, if you think about it. Like, good God. It's... Wow, really? You know? Alright. So that makes 120. It'll go up to 180 soon enough. Or no, I think it'll go... Yeah. It'll go up to 180. So in order to feed that in terms of constructors, we're going to want... What is it? 45 per... What's 180 divided by 45? I think that's 5? Or is it 4? Hold on. 180 divided by 45. It is only 4 constructors. Yikes. Wow. Alright. That's all we need. Nice and simple. Alright. That means this guy is gonna output into a splitter here. We're actually gonna make this one a smart splitter. There'll be a reason for it. Oops. So the reason is that this smart splitter right here, we're actually going to make the top overflow to overflow, and the left side limestone. There we go. Concrete. They'll all make concrete, and then we'll just truck it over. But we only need 1 truck for this. I'm using what little remains of the concepts of brain juice within. Who knew it would take this long to make a few modular frames? Am I right? It's always something. I suppose we all knew. I suppose deep down we all knew. Like I said, it's always something. Alright. And this needs power as well. Bloop. God, that's so nice. Alright, so that's going to fill with concrete. We can cut down the other entire network because, frankly, we're just going to use a truck. It was close enough to belt easily when it was just the one, but with the other one all the way back here, oh yeah, it's truck loop time, baby. Easy choice. Good thing we have so many truck stations, huh? Good thing. We're going to build even more. Well, will we? No, we're going to train it all up. All of our outputs are going to go train upwards, huh? But we don't actually need that. Kill it all! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Let's dump the concrete in our inventory. I know there's a lot of it. All right. All right. Don't need you. What we do need is a set of, once again, let's do them up here. 4 constructors. There we go. Then we set all this bad boy up. Go ahead, upgrade this power pole. Just max that out because we have no reason not to at this point in the game. Set all of these to make concrete. Can't believe we were transporting so much, and I was like, oh right, I haven't cooked it. I forgot the like primary thing you are doing in this game, which is processing ingredients. Whoops. Haha, oopsie. Whoopsie. We need to change this one to poke that way. And then we can build a truck station. Right here. Why is that invalid? Okay. Whatever, good enough. You go straight into that. And power. Perfect. Concrete. Okay. Okay. Whoa. We don't really have to kill the power poles, but we do have to kill all this. It's all pointless. Like tears in the rain. Anyways, time to die. God, I haven't watched Blade Runner in a... forever. It's probably still really good, isn't it? Yeah, I bet it's still really good. It's Blade Runner, of course it's still good. Of course it's still good. Who are we kidding? Who we kidding? Alright, so this truck will become an unload station. Perfect. Alright, let's set this up. I want to go down that way. Gotcha. Start recording. Load. Give it a while. There we go. So, how y'all doing? What you up to? Better than me building pointless concrete stations because I hate building screws. Look, limestone's a lot easier to manage than infinite concrete, right? Oh, hey Raiders, how y'all doing? Hi Fable. Hey Raiders, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. Oh, there's a purple thing, I never touched that. All right, how y'all doing? What were you up to? Were you playing, what was it? Was it Wobble Dogs? That game looks so interesting, but every time I look at it, I'm hit with this strange sense of like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Like, fascinating. Nothing here makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't... Wobble Dogs is cool. I don't understand it, but it's definitely cool. It's very unique. Very unique. We're playing Satisfactory, everyone. If you like watching me do logistics, then you're in the right place. Also, thanks for the follow, Cowgirl. But, hey, look, there's my other truck. I'm not gonna lie, we came back to Satisfactory after 4 months. I think we're doing okay, and by okay, I mean I don't know what I'm doing. Boy, this was the wrong thing to just set. Oh God! Oh boy! Wow. Want a random useless fact? Okay. Did you know that electric cars were invented before gasoline cars? The first cars in their original conception were powered by electricity. They were electric vehicles. Electric vehicles are actually the original. The reason they didn't work well is they had to be directly cabled in to a DC electrical network, which they weren't really useful, though the concepts of the technology did turn into modern tram systems. So that's cool. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Make this 10 seconds. Come here. 10. Alright, now we gotta drive the truck back to get to the other points. It's probably faster than walking. Well, it's easier than walking. Nothing can hurt me. It's very color barf. But yeah, so electric vehicles were made before gasoline vehicles, and the reason is that they did not have the internal combustion engine. Gasoline is very hard to make an engine for because you need very advanced metallurgy to have all of the bearings and equipment to have a moving engine with explosions inside that doesn't cause the engine itself to fracture and burst open. Oh my god, give me the purple thing. Road rage. Ah. Does this do damage? I know it does damage, it just doesn't do very much. Ugh. He doesn't even care. Oh fuck. He does care about that. Ow. Did you multi-hit me? That's what I think about that. Oh. TNT is a martial art if you're good enough at it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got our asthma inhaler. We're fine. Oh. I don't know why the healing is asthma inhaler. I think it's... No, it's literally steroids. So yeah, it's an asthma inhaler. Woo. There we go. Ah. Okay. Give me that purple thing. I need it. I need it. Okay, there we go. Also, hey Patch, how you doing? Alright, we got the purple thing. But yeah. So, interestingly, we had gasoline engines, but diesel engines were never very advanced. Diesel engines didn't really take off in their modern advancement until post-World War II in the US. The reason they advanced at that point was due to, well, World War II, causing the train logistics systems to essentially be overwhelmed. America's train logistics couldn't keep up. And so came slightly better cars, the advent of trucks with Henry Ford, you know, Model T and all that. They developed a diesel engine that was capable of having enough power to feasibly haul large groups of goods or end of road delivery, which freed up a lot of room for the trains to move military goods. Diesel engines go per... Oh yeah, you a diesel person, Fable? I had a diesel truck growing up. I hated that thing. I almost crashed it once because the brakes were so bad. The brakes on that thing was garbage. Garbage. Concrete to lake frame production. Yeah. But diesel was essentially enabled at that time as a result. Cool stuff. That's when it kind of took off and formed the basis of American trucking as an institution. That's why it's so widespread. Which is neat, I suppose. We have all the parts here. Does it make more sense to just fly the aluminum and then pipe nitrogen up? But we could just train it up and do it there. We have so much room up there. We may as well just do it up there. May as well just do... Oh, hello, man. Hey, man. Don't... Damn, someone hit you with a car? That's crazy. You should sue. Anyways, bye. You've also not made of money can travel. Well, diesel. Oh, God, yeah. Diesel trucks are pricey. Trucks are wildly pricey. Thanks for the stretch, Frost. But yeah, so... And that's the thing we were mentioning earlier. So apparently there is a company working on like a 20K customizable electric truck. Sounds very promising if it's developed. Practically speaking, I don't see that coming out anytime soon. Especially in, you know, waves hands vaguely modern climate. But without going into that, I really wish we could get those little K trucks. The little white trucks in other countries that are like the tiniest front cabin and then a long full-size truck bed. Like, they are the barest minimum required to have a functional truck, and I love them, and they are everything to me, and we should have more. That is all. Those are my thoughts. They're all true thoughts. Very true, very real. Out. Zoop it. Zoop it. Meow. Meow. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need another floor. Another floor for yet more of our wicked production. Yep. No. No. Is that going to be enough? I don't know how much space we need. We probably need more. May as well give ourselves more. Look at all this. Look at all this. Also, all our stuff's down there, which is going to be... It's going to be some. Well, we need the steel. So what do we need? We need the steel, which we will need to... Yeah, we need to make the steel down there into our reinforced beams. Man, I remember when concrete beams were the thing I had to make. It was such a struggle. It was really a struggle. Oh my God, we're out of concrete. All right, that's as much as we're doing. Executive decision. We out of concrete. That's our executive decision. Okay, so give me a merger. Give me a merge. Hey. Oops, that's ugly. We can make that pretty. We can make that. It's slightly off. Oh no. Nope. Not pretty enough. It has to be ugly so that it can be pretty. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 10,000 years dungeon. Oh God. All right, so there's our beams. Why are they not making any beams? Are you guys not working? Did I mess you up somewhere? Why are you not getting iron? Fuck. You need raw iron ore. Oh, right. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay. Okay. Where are these coming from? You. Cut. Snip. Alright. Alright, we fucked up. We don't need half of these smelters. Let's go ahead and... Well... We'll just turn them off. I mean, maybe we'll want them later, so we'll just turn them off, right? 3, 4, 5, oop, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. All right. In that case, we will have a lot more iron ore, which we will want up here. Go up there. as the iron ore goes up. And then it's going to go up again. But up here. Yay. There we go. No. Actually, we need... No, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm in shambles. All right. Work, damn you. As we build. I swear it's all for our components so we can get cool tech. One day you'll see. You'll all see it was worth this great sacrifice. They claim, like every scientist in every horror game. It will be worth the sacrifice one day. You just don't understand. And then I get mauled by a giant monster. God. All right, if you were to get mauled by a giant monster, what kind of monster you want to get mauled by? New monster, who dis, right? You want it to be like zombies? Oh, we could make it the dinosaur Capcom game. You could get mauled by dinosaurs. That's a good one. That's always a good one. Zombies are classic. I want if I get mauled to death by a giant monster, I want it to at least be like Tyrant class, right? If it's a Resident Evil monster, I wanna get hit by the Tyrant. Make it hurt, right? I want to be, oh, you know what? In one of the RE games, there's like this reporter, totally innocent fellow, right? Doesn't deserve it. Dude, the monster like reaches through a wall and grabs their head and like pulls them through the tiny hole. It's horrifying. That's a good way to go at. I would pick that. Like if I'm gonna die to show the brutality of my horrible scientific hubris, I want it to be a big wipeout. You know what I mean? You can't just let it be a small. No. Fuck. Oh, we just shredded those. Damn it. Life is so hard. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. I think. God, we fucked these up so bad. It's just gonna keep echoing out on us. Alright, I forgot this has to go through completely and just punch through, and it's gonna be real ugly. And we have to deal with that. It is the price we have to pay for our mistakes. And I also have to stick one of these guys in here. Because, yeah, he needs to clean out the iron that's, like, left in the belt. There's quite a bit of it, actually. Shocking amount. Let's build a couple more. Looks like that's it. Okay, that's good. The line is clean. Oh, no, not quite. Go ahead and cut that. How about now? We're trying to get rid of all the iron. Because it's all in the way and it's all gotta go. What is even in this inventory? What is even in here? There we go. Why did I do this? Why didn't I pay attention to what I was doing? Oh, God. Oh, what horrors have we enacted upon ourselves? And I'm saying horrors, not whores. What horrors have we enacted upon ourselves this day? My God. You know a scientist who gets it shockingly good? Y'all know Hojo from FF7? Why the hell does the part... Like, I know they don't like him, but the party always felt weirdly blasé about the dude. Okay. That's iron ore. Go. Why? Why no run? I cut these and then rebelt? How about now? There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's just something jammed in them. So we just have to cut the belts and rebuild it over and over. See, if you don't mess up, you don't have to do this. I have to clean out the machines. It's not an easy process. There we go. Yippee, it's working. How about you? No. Not at all. Oh, only the belts. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I killed that floor. Whoops. Let's go ahead and replace that. There we go. All right. We have fixed our tragic mistake. Where were we before we destroyed everything near and dear to us? Great question. Oh, we used so many modular frames. Oh, we used so many of those. Yikes. And our concrete, you should be filling automatically. You are just very slow. I need to improve that concrete production. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get. All right, that's fine. I think. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Right, we're doing all of that so that you bad boys can fill up on ingots, which... Right, there's a cut in the system. I forgot I messed that up. They all have a singular cut in the system because I'm a dumbass. Okay, now the system is working. Make sure your blueprints work, kids. I recommend it. Otherwise, everything is busted for eternity, and it sucks. All right. So these are now working. Yay. Wow. All right, and then these bad boys, we will just drop in here. There we go. As the frames, so will the frames go marching in. So we have the frames. Right, we're making... Should we make that a train station? I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. Right? I don't think we need a train station. Oh, they do deadlock each other. Shit. I thought they crashed into each other. Alright, that might be a problem. This might be a problem. No, they do move, but they are moving because this deadlock shifted. So I don't really care. Long story short, it's not much of a problem for me to care. Everything should still be running just fine. All right. What do we need? We need... I don't have the systems. I don't have the systems. All right. That's fine. Crunch. Ooh. Okay. Concrete. So our concrete is going to pipe out. Actually, that deadlock might be a huge problem. Yeah. Maybe we go down. We build a ramp up so that avoids the other one entirely. That's probably worth it. Okay. We'll do it in a little bit. Let's set up the concrete first. Alright. We will put in a splitter. Like so. As the concrete comes out. And then this concrete is going to wrap around and go in. There we go. Nice and easy. The concrete's going up. Steel pipes have gone up. Steel beams have gone up. This is pretty much all we need. Yeah, this is pretty much all we need. Okay. What we need now is we need to make some assemblers, which will make us encased beams. Do we have a better way to make encased beams? I should check that. No, we don't. So, how many do we need? Modular. We are going to need 20. We need 20 encased beams. These beam encasers, as you will. The encasers of the beam. We can tear down a lot of this, can't we? It's already built. Okay. These make 6. So all of you will run full tilt. All of these guys will be running full power. And that is okay. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Oki. So I swear I can build better than this. I just don't care enough at the moment. I swear I can do better when I care. This is all something I'm doing to hit a tech level. You'd be surprised that I've done this professionally. You'd be shocked, actually. All right. So, oh, I messed these ones up. So we want the beams to come out like so. Whoops. What? Oh. Alright, let's mix up the song. I am going slightly insane to it. What else we got? What else we got? Me and my golf cart. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted, yes. It's a beam. But you're making 2 a minute. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to need to pipe concrete in. Which is, this one. There we go. Let me drop it down here as we drop it low. Oh, as we drop it low. The concrete is going to need to come in there. And then it should be good. Ah, yes. Yes. Oops. Well, hope you are doing good. I forgot how hard it is to, like, actually yap well while satisfactory-ing. Because, like, bro, this game uses so much brain power. It really does take a lot of thought. So, you would be surprised at the difficulty. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you'd be surprised. But it is hard, okay? Work on your nuclear setup. Nice, nice. We unlocked nuclear. I probably should go do that, but let's unlock tech first. As long as my systems aren't breaking down, I don't care enough to rush over to get my stuff working, you know? Because it's like, it's working. It's not a big deal. All right. We have beams. Now what do we need? I think all we need are manufacturers. Or... Yeah. Oh. Thanks for dropping by, Frost. Have a good night. Also, because I don't know how to play Satisfactory again. I've forgotten the ancient ways. Alright. So, let's start eating stuff. Do I have my modular frames brought up? Yes, that is these. Okay. So we need... God, I have too... Why do I have this much space? What have I done? What have I done? I guess we got room for improvement and expansion. Yippee. Woo. Alright. In that case... I hate these things. I forgot how much I hated these things. Okay. So we need a splitter set up. We're gonna move these bad boys to here. Then we're going to move a singular splitter. That goes like that, and then goes in. And goes... yeah, goes in. And then on this side, we will make a triple splitter setup. Because, like, I always have trouble putting in 4 inputs. Well, it's not putting in 4 inputs, that's the issue. It's putting in 4 inputs in a way that isn't ugly as hell. You know? God damn, I forget it flips it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then they will pass over to 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's always just ugly. Even here, we're making it really ugly. Because it's just going to straight up cross over. I should have done this as a 4 of, but they just don't really match. I mean, I guess I could. I don't care. I don't care enough. All right. Let's go ahead and make this guy a splitter back here. Okay, that's not quite it. There we go. Dang it. Oops. Raise that up. I can't raise that up. That's fine. We just won't. It'll raise up. And then you are going to want to point this away. Then we drop that like blam into blam. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, dos. Deus? It's undus Troy? Troy? Undus Troy? I don't know. How does French work? I'm not French. How would I know? We're trying out here. It's just we're very bad at it. All right, and then we bring in the industrial container. The industrial container. With our double input. That's where they're going in, baby. All right, modular frames done. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got to fix... There's something killing our concrete. Everything else looks to be good. Yep, that's the reinforced frames. There's beams. It's just concrete we're missing. All right, let's fix that concrete jam. There is indeed a concrete jam. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Speak a language, 25% is French. Yeah, well. Okay, okay. Let me give you some French. Fuck you. There you go. How's that? That French enough for you? I'm very mature. I know, I know. I get that a lot. Anything else we can store? Let's store some iron rods. I don't like how low we are in modular frames. Might need to go get more. Alright, that's fine. Not stopping you. Okay. No. I'm not a Parisian French. I can't pull that off. We just gotta go check out this truck route. Man, this thing's so much better than trucks. The little car is so much better. Oh, yeah. They did slam into each other. I see. Okay. Easy enough fix. Easy enough fix. Disable autopilot. Delete path. Wait. Which path are we on? Alright, you're on... Wait, what's in you? Dang it. What is... We're filled with concrete. Okay. So your path is... Concrete to lakefront. Delete. There we go. Alright. Well, we're back here, so we'll just re-record. We'll just re-record. I feel like this was a decently productive run. We gotta get the advanced modular frames, right? I think what I would... No, I think I've just never made them before. I think that's what it is. I have simply never made them yet. Because why would I, right? I never had a reason to. All right, let's go ahead. Ooh, we got so many forms of ramps, baby. We got so many forms of ramps we can build. Let's just go with the basics. Where's our basic foundation? Where is our... Ooh, down corner ramp. Interesting. Oh, some of these are nice. Let's go for our basic-ass ramp. No. Hold on. I'll make that one a 2 meter, and then we drop a 1 meter. No, it has to be a 2 meter. Ah, but 2 meters too big. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna be a problem, huh? That's what we do here. We start problems. I see. See, well, you know, we've been seeing how you've been choosing to interact with us, Mr. Ramp. I must say, we're very disappointed. We've been very disappointed. All right, there we go. Oh, those are different materials. Hold on. I can't have them be different materials. That would be insane. That would be insane. All right, there we go. Asphalt. There we go. God, y'all prefer asphalt roads over concrete roads? I'll admit it. In theory, concrete roads sound nice. God, they're so miserable to drive on, though. They are no fun at all. That was too far. No fun at all to drive on. All right, we want a 2 meter ramp. Nope. Perfect. Good enough. Let me just delete that one. Delete that one. Drop some foundation. Then 1 meter ramps down. Nice and smooth like. Perfect. And we should be good. Oh, we're going to need some 2-meter ramps there as well. What a pain. All right. There we go. That was the problem. Facing the wrong way. There we go. We have to be very careful to actually smooth this out. All right. That should be good. That should be good. Do we need a ramp here? Hopefully not. No, I don't think so. It would help. It would help. Let's put one in. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of ramp, you know? Yeah, that's all we need. Okay. Start recording. Load cargo. And we go over this way. And we go down. Oh, we go down. And we go around. And then we go up. Turn. Oh, then we bounce around a little. Then we bounce around a little. And we go up. Ooh, that is a hill. Ooh, that is a hill. All right. Make a nice tight path where we don't crash into each other, eh? Load cargo. There we go. And now we drive up the steepest hill of all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unload. All right. Then we turn around very slowly and drive back. All right. Now we should get concrete delivery. Now the system should be functioning. And all we need to do at this point is have a nice and smooth experience. All we should need at this point is to enjoy our time. And finish up actually making the frames. What else did we need? We needed nitrogen and aluminum. Very easy to get. Very easy to get. We just drop these puppies off. We just need to drop these puppies off. Do I do a train? Do I really do a whole train circuit for what could be a singular truckload of material? I think we just do a truck. I really think we just do a truck. All right, this will be a 10-second wait time. 10-second wait time. I'm not driving this slow-ass truck. We're gonna drive something a little better. We're gonna make a Explorer again. That's right, we toss the fuel in and we're good to go. Dune buggy! Oh, it's so much better. It's not that much faster. It's really not, but it feels so much better because it's not a big ass tank, you know. Except when I go downhill. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well. It happens. It's fine, we're fast. We run really fast. If I rollerblades. Okay. This is now a 10-second wait. There we go. And now we'll make it back. Oops. Wait, load cargo? Oh, wait. Why am I putting stuff in it? Why am I putting stuff in it? I guess it just loads it for you automatically. I guess it just fills it in. I guess that's nice. I suppose. Never used it, but that's nice. Well, I've never used it for that function, I should say. This should be a 10-second wait time. Ding. You are an unloader. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, I was loading from the truck stop into this. Oh. Interesting. That's nice that you can do it. I don't think it has much of a use, but it's nice that you can do it. No. 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 Where'd my truck go? Fuck. Huh? Nani? What? Shit. What did I do? What did I... Why are there two trucks here? No, there should be two trucks here. What did I do? I fucked it up. Ow. Not the time, boy. Not the time. Okay, you're going that way. That's good. Ugh! Tell me thick. All right. Oh, the truck's just parked up there. What? What? Why? Ugh. How did... Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's a concrete truck, all right. All right, let's save your path as... How to say... caps lock. Concrete to lake frame production. Enable all up high. There we go. Yeah, go get him, champ. That should be good. As for the coal, we have the double truck. I think we need the double truck. Well, we are using a lot of coal. But I don't care if it's perfectly efficient. And they're crashing into each other. They're kinda having problems deadlocking each other. Maybe we get rid of one. Maybe we get rid of one and convert that would-be coal usage to driving the frames up north. I kind of like that idea. I like the idea a lot, actually. That makes a lot of sense to me. Meow. Poster. Dodge! Dodge, damn you! Alright. Alright. We're back. Ah! Alright, it's fine. We're going to disassemble it anyways. Alright. Oh. Thanks for dropping by, Adesella. Have a nice night. Alright, so let's do it. Ooh, I fixed it. Let's do a test drive. Can I drive my material up to the forest. If we can just drive it up, then I have no... Oh, we can just move it over there. Then I have no reason to... Oh my god, it's such an easy drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we ain't using a train for shit. We ain't using a train for this shit. What did I need to open this? Damn it, I wanted to run you over for free hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well we might have to kill these guys. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, they're defending the nitrogen. Alright, we're gonna have to clear this out anyways. Tally ho, lads! Ho! Fuck! Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Wow, glad we weren't that guy. I bet they were really bad at their job. La 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 la. That's crazy. Well, guess we can go grab some modules or some more frames. We'll need a lot of those, it would seem. Is there anything else to grab while we're here? Not really. A little bit of silica. If I could get concrete, I would. Lord help me. We both know I can't. We both know I cannot. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. That's how it goes. We have 7 fused modular frames on us? Where are we making them? Wait, how do we... We must have found those. We must have found those. There's no other way. There is simply no other way. Because how else would we have them, right? I shudder to think. I shudder to think. Alright, now we gotta walk back. Alright, as we take the trip back, I'm gonna take the chance. To go get some more water. I've been pretty thirsty today. And maybe I'll go use the bathroom. So it will be a nice leisurely little run. Alright, be right back. As I stare into your souls. And see you. Wow. Oh, hey, we got pretty far. Nice. I made the right choice. I made the right choice to run away and grab water. Oh, we got really far, actually. Oh, what happened? Oh, we hit the miner. Oh. That kind of works out for us. Kind of works out really nicely. All right, well, what were we doing? Right. Truck stop. We're just going to drive. Oh, we got to drive our way up. But more importantly, we totally died. So we have to go get our death box, and we got to go fight those horrible monsters. Well, that's going to be a pain. Wow, I really did not need this much space, huh? Gotta go fight all those nasty uranium-filled... Ow. I don't have many healing items, I'm not going to lie. Those nasty uranium-filled beasties. Speaking of which, I think I see one right now. Fuck. I'm out. Whoa. Oh my god. It's just doing uranium damage. Get me out of here. Yo, this sucks. Holy shit. Give it, give it, give it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should fly to fight this. Oh, we need to heal. I might die. I don't want to die again. Oh! Hey, we got one. Okay. Okay, they're not that tough. As long as I actually take them head on. Take cover! Whoa! Did I take all my box? I did. Sick. Sick. Let's get 'em. Why is it so radioactive there? What? It's just randomly radioactive there, I guess. I see. I know there's uranium right there near the lake, which I assume I'm going to end up using for the power plant. So it's still going to matter a lot, right? Still going to matter a lot. All right, so we need a resource well pressurizer. If I build enough stuff here, I think it causes the enemies to stop spawning, which would be... Gotcha! Much appreciated. Ugh. Why are there so many rushers? Oh! Got one. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Heal. Oh, are you... Oh my god, the chain juggle. That was like 4 hits in a row. Holy shit, he's cracked. He's got the wall combos, look out. He's got the projectile spam. Yo. Oh, he's popping the EX, look out. Oh, shit. Nope, got him. Oh, he did a flip. Oh, he did a flip. I love the ragdolls in this game. Ow. Shit. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Alright, do it again. Well, I did. Oh my god. 5? Holy shit. What is that zone? That's a hardcore area. Good lord. Alright. We'll get him this time. We'll get him this time. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, I didn't actually go to the bathroom. So now's my chance, I suppose. I suppose now is my chance. Alright. Be right back. I mean, hey, we're signing anyways, right? It's a good time. Oh, good. Oh, good. We have time. Wow. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. What was that? Something hit me. Up here? Huh? Was I going so slow that flies caught up to me? It was like a little brrr sound. So I think it was one of the flies that like fly into you and die. What the heck was that? Alright. Alright. Flies are off the menu. Flies off the menu. Unacceptable. Unacceptable and rude behavior, frankly. Unacceptable and, frankly, rude. That's right. Alright, now we gotta run over again. Now we gotta make that little run again. It's not far. It's really not far. Which is why I'm willing to make the trek, and then I inevitably die like a punk. Alright, I would use up my inhaler. We don't have many. I'm actually pretty short on inhalers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also completely out of weapons. And for some reason my music's paused when I died. Let's swap music. Absolute fix it. Maybe I should just kill him with the turbo bass. Boom. Better than the stun rod, let me tell you. Probably better than the stun rod. Why is it radioactive? Radioactive. Okay. Okay. All I wanted was to expand into this area. Into this area. That's all I ever wanted. Okay. What do we got? Quick wire baller. Some oscillators, some fused frames. Hell yeah. Cooling rods. Hell yeah. See. Oh, you son of a bitch. Think you're better than me? Guess what? I can fly now. They fly now. Man. Isn't it a shame how much the Star Wars sequel movies sucked? just this thing of like, who wrote this? I want names. It wasn't good, bro. And this sucks that it wasn't good. Because it should have been good. Star Wars deserves better. Not by a lot, but like... The prequel movies also suck, but at least they're like... At least they got ideas. At least they got some weird ideas going for them. The sequels we got? Ugh. Ugh. Just a lot of ugh. Whoops. Stop the music. That was kind of loud. Let's tune that down a little. There we go. There we go. Where was that last guy? I see you. Oh, you too small. You too small to shoot at me. Why was this such a war zone? This was an absolute nightmare to conquer. What is in here? Oh, you can just open it. Oh, you can just open it. The prize is, holy shit, you won, bro. Even the devs are like, how'd you get in here? How'd you do that? You should be dead. And I'm like, I know I should be dead. You made it hard, you little punk. And now I'm coming for you. Alright, there's nothing else we can throw in there. Okay. Okay. Why did we come out here? Right. Or the hard drive. And so we can test. Oh, going right up here. This is our truck stop, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. The death field is our truck stop. I'm very good at picking spots, what can I say? I'm very good at picking locations. What can I say? It's a gift. It's a gift. It really is. Hold your applause, please, please. I deserve it, but hold your applause anyways. You'll be even more amazed at how unbelievably humble I am. That's right. That's right. I get it a lot. I get it a lot. Alright, we got the nitrogen well. The nitrogen well, and it's pretty nitrogen swell. Resource wells. Which ones are the pure ones? That one's pure. That one's pure. Let's just tap the pure ones. Screw the non-pure ones. That one's pure. Oh my god, are they all pure? They're all pure. They're all pure. What is this nitrogen spot? Is this just the infinity nitrogen spot? Like, I guess we'll build them all just to keep these little guys off of them. Yeah. All right. After everything I fought, you think I'm scared of you two? Basically, ow. I should be scared, apparently. Get back here, you. Hooah! Combat slide. Okay. All right. That's so much nitrogen. What the hell? And I make 1,200. I can pump it up, too. I'm not going to, but the fact that I can is terrifying. And yet, alluring. Alright. This is clear. We now need to... let's set this guy to unload. That is an unload point. And now all we need to do is... truck over a little bit of reinforced frames. Do I need a truck? We could use the small truck. Oh, that was a slug. Hold up. Slug. Slug. Deny me not, slug, the bounties of your glow. The bounties of which I shall go. Okay. There we go. That's right, make that snack sound. Because that's what I deserve. Oh, that's one thing I can throw in. Right. Anyways. Gotta throw as much as you can in the infinity storage, right? The incredibly far... Why is there... Hold up. What is this? Why is this here? Alright, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Okay. So for our other truck stop, what do we want? What do we want? I think first off, we want to cut, we want to cull, and we want to kill one of these. Of the two, it would be easiest to cut this one. Boop. Boop. Alright. With that said, with that cut having been made, we now need a truck stop. Which I want, personally, I'm thinking it goes right here, baby. Oh yeah. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That means we can have our final coal line. Our final coal line. Which is gonna split over there. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. We want like that. Just gonna... What? Oh, I need... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I built a merger when I needed a splitter. Whoops. I was like, why can't I do this? Problem was me in the past. Got it. I feel like I've relearned a lot already. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've already remembered quite a bit about this game. In a good way, I'm happy for that. Happy that my skills have not degraded so fast. My skills have not completely degraded with the passage of time. It happens sometimes, you know? It happens sometimes. And what can one do? What can one do in that case? But cry. Oh my god, do I cry? I gotta go down. Doing this wrong. There we go. My God, do I pray. I pray every single day for resolution. Alright. So, in this case, we want this to be a coal input. Which means blam to blam. Beautiful. Hideous, actually. Well, no. We're not doing straight on that. We're not doing straight on that. There we go. Good enough. Form a nice little bridge. Much better. Alright. Alright. Nero. That should be good, as we're just gonna link our bad boys over. Eh? Oh. Alrighty then. Now all we need to do, toss in a wall, add a conveyor wall mount. I actually don't need that. I don't need that at all. I can just go from here straight into here. It's kind of ugly, but we can. Oh, but we can. Beautiful. Wow, we have a lot of those. Those built up fast. That feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. Feels good. Let's grab 2 of them and just kind of stick them in our storage. Yeah, because we use those. We use those every once in a while. Not often, but sometimes. I think it's mostly for drones. But when we do, really nice to have it, you know. Alright, this is a loading dock. So, start recording. Load. Meow. Yippee. Ugh. Slow. Okay. And we're here. Wow, really? I did a whole truck for this? I feel like we could have belted this. I mean, no, the truck is smarter. It's smarter to just use a truck, especially for something with such a low throughput. Something where we're moving so few of them. It's like, what, 6 a minute? Ugh. Yeah, just use a truck. But at the same, but you know, like, oh man. Feels bad. Feels like we could have done better. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, so this will be a 10-second wait. No. Not a 101-second wait. 10-second wait. Okay. Where's my little buggy? There he is. Nero. Gas. I want to step on the gas. Gas. I wanna step on the gas. Wow, it's like I'm playing the game how the devs intended or something. Using trucks for even smaller distances. so that I'm not belting the world. Who knew this makes a game way faster? That's crazy. All right. Reinforced frame to ALU plant. To aluminum plant. There we go. Honk the horn. Enable autopilot. There we go. All right. We're done. We are done. That feels good. Let's hold up. Let's step here. There we go. Fuel us back up as it do. How else do we do this? So, beyond all of that. Okay. We got a water pump over there. You know what? Whoa. We're going to need a lift down all the way here so that you can just immediately export. There we go. Beautiful. Gonna be beautiful. All right. From there. Oh, looky. Would you look at that? Why do I have berries equipped? No, thank you. Bombs. Anyways. Berries? No. Bombs. Fucking supervillain shit right there. We are eating nowhere close to the aluminum we are using up. And how about the other side? How about the aluminum frame side? Which is equally full. Okay. Which one do we need? We need a lot of fused. We need the aluminum casing. And the nitrogen gas. It makes more sense to me to move some of the casing over this way. So let's just do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Zoop. Well, we don't need to zoop it. We'll go as far as the game considers them linked. I know we can go farther, but whatever. This is fine. Not even that far. God, we used a lot of space in this aluminum giga plant, didn't we? It's all worth it. Obviously, it was all worth it. But it was a lot of space, wasn't it? Yeah. It's not like we're using this casing for anything. This will be nice to have. Though, if we're doing do we have to pump nitrogen up? Does it use water pressure? It's a gas. Shouldn't use water pressure if it's gas pressure, right? Whatever. How many things do we even need? Production side-wise. Because we need blenders. Blenders are pretty big. But we only need 4 of them. We need 4 of them. Okay. Welcome to Blender. All right. So let's go ahead and just build them facing in. Because that matches better with what we got. Oh, one. We are out of motors. Son of a bitch. It's always something, I swear to God. It's always something. All right. What a pain. Oh, well, let's get one. We're getting one cooking. I don't even care. We will get one cooking. You know? That is my declaration. That is my declaration for today. Right. If only I had a little more purple. If I had a little more purple, this wouldn't be a problem. I'll say it. It would be pretty swell. We're gonna have to tear this down. Oh, trim it back in a little bit more like. That's fine. That's a problem for tomorrow's generic. Unlike now, where I built this whole thing a little too tight. A little bit too tight. You know what? Yeah, let's just zoop it out another layer. Let's just zoop that baby out another layer. There we go. Burp. Burp. There we go. There they go. There goes my hero. There we go. It's a little ugly. Oh, that's not what I want. A little ugly, but it do be fitting. There we go. All right. You need to cook fused modular frames, which I guess for now we just want in a box. All we need is a box. Please, please give me a box. Good enough. And you're also going to need a power line. How do I upgrade you? There we go. Here we go. Now you got plenty of space. Boop. All right. How do we get nitrogen pumping? Whoa. So each of these. Hello, truck. I saw the truck moving out of the corner of my eye, and my brain was like, "Oh, monkey under attack." So each of these gives us 60 meter per fluid, and we do need to pump them upwards. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. We will use... Again, we're building 4 manufacturers. So we're going to need, I think, all of them. Well, 4 of them? We use 37. We need 3. So we need 3 pumps. Gotcha. In that case, let's go ahead and spec up our pump infrastructure. Let's get a pump in. Pump, 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 pump in. Pump it. Louder. Pump it. Louder. Mm-hmm. 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 Do we need valves for this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. 1 to the next. 1 to the next. Okay. So, at this point, then we want all 3 of these. Well... Oop. Boop. Boop. We want to stack them like that. Otherwise, they're going to be a pain. Are they? Yes, they will be. Oh. How did I build out that one? I didn't even need to. Ah, whatever. It's not worth undoing. What's done is done. Zoop up to 2. We want these to be... Let's make them horizontal to verticals. Nice and straight. And then they will go through here. As we see the truck just casually crashing itself, as you do. Same, buddy, same. Don't mind him. He's just... He's having a moment. You know how it is. You know how it is sometimes. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out one day. No, we can do these this way. We can do these this way. Because then they go like that. And then like that. Yeah. Those look nice. Look at that. Just like pipelines I'd model in real life. God, I hope I model better than this. God, I hope I model better than this. However, while I hope that, I know deep down, prepare to be disappointed. Always prepare to be disappointed, you know what I mean? Alright. Where are my pumps? Get some pumps. 1, 2, 3. Where is your power pole? Where is your power pole? Whoops. There we go. Power the pumps. Whoa. I really knew I should have grabbed motors. It's so obvious in hindsight. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm so stupid. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, let's link it out to here and call it good for now, because we can't do much more. This is enough to get the tech pumping. Pretty good, pretty good. We got something done for our first day back. Honestly, I'm happy enough with that. Let's build some junctions, do some Ouroboros fusion. Some disgusting Ouroboros pipe fusions. The reason we do this is it helps balancing. I know it looks disgusting. It very unironically helps the pipe balancing a lot. It's actually very useful. So 1 to 2, U to U, and we want U to U. There we go. Ding. They'll balance out. Yes, it is gross. I am aware. Don't worry. Just don't look at it. Nah, we gotta grow. We gotta grow. It's not a mindset. It's a grind set. That's what we need. It defines who I am. Also, the fact that we have to go get more motors. That's actually what defines who I am. The fact that I need more motors. Sorrow becomes me. Alright. So are you functioning? Fill up. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're jamming in a power shard to increase production. Because we're going to go get more motors. We have to go get more motors. Non-optional. Is there anything else we need? While I'm going shopping, y'all want me to pick anything up for you? Okay, no good. I wasn't listening, but good. Faster! No! Yes! Wait. Is it good or bad? I don't know. Alright. Let's drive back. Wait, I think we have a much faster way home. Yeah, if I drive over there. We don't have to take this slow route. We're done. We're freed from the trials of the lake for now and forever. Until I get bored and I decide to use it. Or until the very moment we actually get this item and I can research tier 3 miners. What happens after that? I don't know. We'll enter a fugue state and wake up with random pipelines in all directions. Just unable to. Why are these here? Unable to explain or defend ourselves in any meaningful capacity. You know how it is. It happens to the best of us, right? Right? That happens to you too, right? What the fuck is this? Wait, where am I? Ah, there it is. Yeah. They're indebted laborers. Indebted because of how much fun they're having. You see? The fun and fundamentalist. That's right. That's exactly the case. All right. Let's go grab those motors. Where are my motors? South? I vaguely remember it. I remember we spent, I think, 2 sessions building the motor plant. So I hope that wasn't rotors. I think it was full-on motors. So we should be able to tap that for an outrageous amount of motors and call it a day. Yeah, I'm seeing it right over there when I was giving everything big walls made of concrete. Ah, those were the times. Back when we had 4-unit power poles and it fucking sucked. Oh, it sucks so much. Yeah, look, motors. Yippee. All right, we're storing all these. What do I have too much of? What do I have that I don't need? Exactly 6 metal plates. Dish that. Random wood, leaves. We don't need those. Oh, we do have a thingy, though. We do have a thingy. All right, we're good on motors. Overkill? Never heard of it. Never heard of her. Yeah, we're going to get water cannons. We're going to, you know, encourage our environment. That's right. You know exactly how this goes. We're going to encourage our environment to build in a healthy manner. Yeah. Something like that. Radio control unit. Neat. Okay, that's useful. Oh, you need aluminum casings. Hey, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Kind of a pain, but I can do that. Take that out. We put that in. Yeah. Then we... what buttons am I hitting? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yippee! All right, let's get that research going. Ooh, I hope we get something good. Some of the hard drive recipes, I won't lie, very disappointing. You know, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, can't wait. And then you get the result and you're like, I could have waited for that. I could have waited for that. Electromagnetic control outs are AI limiters and stators. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. And do we store the Mercer Sphere? Really nice to have one on us. I'm not going to lie. Kind of want to just keep it on us. All right. Whoa. Let's head back out. Let's build the other 4. I'll build the other 4 units. We'll juice them up. Actually, we won't. There's no point in juicing production. Just build another producer. Why would you juice it? Doesn't make any sense, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How are we going? Almost 4 hours. Things to think about, huh? Well, once we finish this, I want to get these done, and then we'll be able to research Tier 3 miners. That's going to change everything, right? That will define the end game and how we beat this damn game. God, I've been playing this thing for so long. Why does... Oh, you go like that. Gross. I think you couldn't just point up the cliff. You had to do this. You had to do this, like... Generic. Generic. Why are you building it like that? No. No. It's gonna be a mess, generic. Don't do it. Oh, look, resources are down here. You know what I could build here? This is a great spot for a radar tower. Blam, look at that. Random hog remains. Some silica. Quick wire. I'll take the quick wire. Been too lazy to go get more. Oh, time to leave. Sorry, I didn't realize this was the stall was occupied. My bad. Stall's quick wiring. What fucking nerd. Bet he's gonna need that. I'm going the wrong way. Whoa. Where's that quick wire? Store that. Meow. 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 Man, that's a lot of silica. I think the silica was legitimately the hardest part of making the aluminum, the giant aluminum plant. The silica made it a huge pain. Look, we even had to take a detour for a redistribution node to ensure everything goes just right. Did we need copper? We did need copper for this. Right. Oh, because we needed copper for the aluminum. Do you need copper to make aluminum sheets? Like in real life? I would be surprised. But I don't see why not. I mean, maybe. Alright. Let's get these bad boys pumping, huh? Let's get them cooking. So how do we do this? Build the splitters in the reverse fashion. One splitter, two splitter, and then one splitter, two splitter. Perfect. Ooh, I'm on pipeline. I'm on pipeline duty. That's fine. We'll make it work. Top, bottom. Actually doing bottom, top. Why am I saying top, bottom? Whatever. You will stretch out. You will stretch in. In you go. In you go. And then these bad boys, we will stretch them up like so. And stretch them up like so. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. It ends exactly where I hoped it would. Exactly how I'd hoped it would. Bah. 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 Oh, the autosave made me lose frames. I was like, oh! As I like felt the chug. It was autosave. That makes sense. We'll just do it here. Do we want these two? Oh, you're linked entirely wrong. We should go to there and then go to there. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that one's crossing over. It's... Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's just gonna be that way. Has to be that way. There's aluminum copper alloy. Oh, so that is what we're using. Interesting. Because I was gonna say, I was like, really? Aluminum? That's kind of weird. That seems kind of weird. Alright. Let's take out some of our own heavy-duty boys. Heavy-duty boys. I need you cooking. I need you boys cooking. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Now it will all be mine. I, the new god of this world, with my reinforced modular frames, I will be unstoppable. God. The worst. While legitimately dangerous, the lamest villain of all. Look out! It's a man who runs a factory. He's He's like really mean about it though. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, really? A guy with a factory? That's our villain? It's like, you don't get it. He's like totally a jerk. he definitely is causing problems. He's just really lame about it. Go get him, heroes. Be like, oh, okay. I'm sure we could find a way to make it a more intimidating RPG villain. Just the factory is like, well, that's the thing, right? If it's like an evil factory, then it's intimidating. But if it's like, my God, he could be doing anything, and you find out it's like, what is he doing? And the answer turns out to be like, just the lamest thing imaginable, right? Where it's like, my God, what is he doing? And the answer is like, he's taxing people. And you're like, what? Oh, no. What's he doing? He's selling low-grade copper. It's Aya Nashir, and he's selling low-grade copper ingots. And you're like, that's the villain. I could see that. Wow, that's a lot of coupons. 156, not bad. All right, let's throw away this iron. It's useless to us. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? You can have the evil business owner who is like the army and stuff. Give me, yeah. And like do that. And when it's like, why is he so evil? And when I just want the reason he's evil. Like, what does he do with all his power? And you're like, oh my God, that's it. Look, he doesn't really have a plan. He just really likes making money. And you're like, you're not doing anything with it. What a loser. Why is this one blue? Is it because it's amped? Do amped ones have blue lights instead of... Hold up. Let's find out. If I amp this one... No, that didn't seem to do it. Curious. Oh well. I just need the 50 frames. We're so close. You have stumpy legs. Oh, did you lose 20 pounds, fake? That words. Wait, Coco? You lost 20 pounds by chopping it off with the chainsaw. Who hasn't? Am I right? We've all been there. All right, I don't need to slug these bad boys anymore. Give me my juice back. Thank you. Like the Jack. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's the exact same as Jack Horner, where everyone's like, my God, I wonder what his tragic reason for being evil is. And it's like, oh, he's just a jerk. Why is he such a jerk? He's just kind of a jerk. It's like, what would he do if he gained ultimate power? And the answer is, honestly, wouldn't be that bad. Like, it'd be bad, but we could let him. It's between that and another villain. We could just give it to him, frankly. Alright, why are we running back, you ask? Because we have enough to tack up. To tack up. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna get tier 3 miners. We're not gonna rebuild any of our plants because that's like 100 hours of work. Why would we do that? There's no reason at all. Oh no. Alright. I don't know what those are. Oh well. Who knew when you took a 4-month break from a game like Satisfactory? I just constantly see things on lines, and I'm like, oh, I wonder where that goes. Anyways, just like, neat. Oh, well. Let's examine the awesome shop later. We'll examine the shop later. What we need to do is launch. Oh, I haven't heard this sweet launch smash in so long.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly.
That's the
Project
stuff.
part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it
Really, it's the
requires
hardest
turbo
part.
motors and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Yes, Ada, you helped me prove them wrong. You did something. I'm sure Ada helped somewhere. I'm sure she helped at some point. Right? All right. Ooh. What recipe do we get? OC supercomputer. Oh. Ooh. Tempered copper. So we could get more efficient copper if we use coal. I mean, we need a lot of copper. Endgame, you use a lot of copper. But, like, copper is very common. But a supercomputer recipe? So what do we need? We need cooling systems and radio control. Okay. I don't think that's worth it. Like, cooling systems are kind of a pain in the butt to build. Yeah, because you need the aluminum for the vents, the radiator. You then need a motor or rubber and water. And then you need... We have an infinite amount of nitrogen, but you also need radio control, which means crystal oscillator, more aluminum, and a computer? Nah. That's harder than the base one. Because, like, I still need computers in either one. So, like, we're already making supercomputers, right? I don't need more. I don't. Let's rescan. I don't know if I should have done that. Recycled rubber. What the fuck? We turn plastic into... We melt the plastic in fuel to make rubber? What? Huh? That's weird. Or we can make cable using rubber. Maybe we should have gone with the supercomputer after all. We'll do recycled rubber. That might be useful in the future. I don't know if we need that much rubber. Don't know what we need it for, frankly. But you never know. All right. What's our last one? This is our last thing. Right. The last thing. And then we can hit tier 9. So in theory, I can make all of these items? How do I look at... What are turbo motors? So I can make these. They use cooling systems, which we know we can make. Radio control units. Kind of a pain, but easy enough. And we need... I don't know how many we need. Alright. Basic motors and rubber. Motors and rubbers we got on lock. Radio control are a pain, but we do have them. We do have these pumping. That's not bad. And it's using thermal propulsion rocket, which uses a lot of cooling systems. And modular engines, which I have like a box full of. Okay, that's fine. Kind of slow, but fine. Just be careful the predators don't get the miners. Don't worry, they're tier 3. The tier 1 miners, they get caught by predators all the time. Tier 3s are smarter than that. All right. What? We need the assembly director system, which is supercomputers jacked into adaptive control units. Easy enough. We can set that up right away. We can set that up right away. Ah. Magnetic field generator. What is this? Versatile frameworks. Oh. Oh, no, we have a ton of those. And then we stick electromagnetic control rods into them. Okay. I can do that. That's not too hard. It's not too hard. Hey, look, I need wire and caterium. Guess what? We have copper and caterium and pipes all right next to each other. Hey, guess what? I know where I can make these. Where we were just working. We could casually tech up with our new tier 3 miners, baby. Tier 3 miners, more resources, and we pump that out to make some electromagnetic control rods. Oh yeah. Maybe we can make more encased beams too. That would give us everything we need for these uranium fuel rods to make, well, uranium fuel rods. I don't know what you do with those, but hey. Cool. All right. All I got to do is make all these endgame items and then leave my computer on at work. just have it cooking. Let my computer make that in the background. Yeah. I could make it more efficient, but let's be perfectly honest. I ain't doing all that. Oh my God, these things are expensive. Oh, they take turbo motors. Oh, yikes, those are expensive. All right, we might not want to spam those yet. We might not want to spam tier 3. Okay, it's fine. So what do we even need? 200 cooling systems, 50 turbo motors. I gotta automate turbo motors. Yeah, we're gonna need these automated. There's no way. And a shitload of wire. That's fine. We'll get it all. What do we get from that? Did we need that for nuclear? Let's just make plutonium, which is, I assume, better than uranium. Honestly, if I can get away with it, I would like to skip straight to plutonium and skip uranium entirely. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Nitric acid. Fascinating. And a particle accelerator. Power usage is extremely high. Yeah, I bet. Copper powder for producing nuclear pasta, which is what we need. I see. Okay. We got a lot of work ahead of us. It's almost like that's the whole point of this game, huh? It's almost like that's the whole point of Satisfactory. All right. With that said, let's make a save. Oh, it's session 17. Hey, look, it's like I make saves so that I know. That's crazy. All right. Oh, God. That's a lot. That was a lot. I feel my brain expanding as I am forced to look at this again. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I haven't looked at this in so long. Oh, what's going on? Good times. So that was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And hey, if you're new here, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. Feel free to, follow us on YouTube, like the videos, hey, I wouldn't mind, or follow us on Twitch. We multi-stream and do both at once, because I'm too lazy to upload VODs to YouTube. And if you stream, you don't have to. Wow. All right. I won't be doing anything for the rest of this week until Saturday. We'll have a busy weekend. If y'all want to see me, you can see me Saturday and Sunday this week, okay? we'll be doing some Pathfinder Session 0 on Saturday. I hope it'll go well. I still need to prep a couple things, but that's what we'll have time for, because I won't be streaming. Wow, funny how that works. Funny how that works, huh? But yeah, and Sunday we'll do our usual open lobby Monster Hunter. If you want to join, feel free. That's about it. That's all I gotta say. Hey, thank you for dropping by. I'm just gonna try and not drag out the yap. I do like to yap. What can I say? I do like it. I'm gonna try to not drag it out, and for reasonable reason today. I do got places to be tomorrow. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like, what if I didn't? I'm just saying. What if I didn't? But beyond all of that, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. I don't know. If something you want to see, let me know. But as for you, why don't you get up, stretch your legs a bit, huh? Look out a window. How long have you been staring at a monitor? Go look off in the distance for a good 10, 20 seconds. Helps a lot. It really does. Can't recommend it enough. And I don't know, wash your face, put on some lotion. Take care of yourself, okay? A little bit of time and investment in yourself pays off 100-fold. I guarantee it. You'll feel better. You'll look better. And you already look pretty good. What can I say? It's just not even fair for the rest of them. Fuck them. All right. So, with that said, I will be calling it good and bidding you adieu. Is that how you say it? That. Oh God, I'm getting too tired. I can't speak anymore. Adieu? Adieu? Huh. Is that... I don't know. All right. Well, with all that said, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time, okay? I'll see you next time. So, night, y'all. Or good morning. I don't know. Whichever is good for you. As I type my usual message. I also need a raid message, but I will never... I've been saying that for 4 months. I'm never going to do it. You can't make me! Ah!